भाई अल्टीमेट्स तो बाहर हो जाएगी। हाँ हाँ भाई अब तो देख रहा हूँ। अच्छा टूनी के लिए साइन अप कर रहा है क्या? क्या क्या है उसमें? तो रैंडम होंगे क्या?
Players there in their face. Bear in mind, we're also yet to see Ultimate secure a goal. Didn't get one in the first. 4 unanswered for KC so far against the best offensive player in this entire tournament. First killer gets the flip reset. Here he is, as you mentioned him, Stumpy. Going to fall to LJ. He's got control of the ball. Vatira's pre-jumping, but Vatira can't get there. Chronic gets in the way of LJ. Nothing is working for the Ultimates. Chronic was there for it. He wanted to get the bump on the final man. Instead, he gets the bump on the ball. A nice redirect from Drow. He asks a big question of Chronic. He replies pretty quickly. Vatira, right-hand side, ends up leaving that ball, goes towards Atto. And look at this ball control coming through from KC. They don't care where it goes at this point. Let's just make sure that ball is ours. The Ultimates, though, are able to get it forward occasionally. Vatira misses it again, but what he does do is put pressure on the Ultimates player, make sure that he can't keep complete control of it. Atto in the middle with first killer. Charlie's redirecting back towards the Ultimates goal. This should be relatively defendable for the Ultimates. That's better there from LJ until Atto comes in, running a little bit of trouble, pushes it to the side. Seem like a fourth goal for either team is brewing at the moment. A completely open game of Rocket League.
Charlie,
Final 80, shot below the crossbar, and Atto once again draws back the bow and fires the fourth arrow.
जब बाईपास चार्जिंग ऑन कर देता ना
Chronic can do nothing
तो तेरा
about
फोन
that one.
तेरी पीसी की तरह चलता है जब तक पावर होगी। तो वो
spotted
सीधा
the
चार्जर
net
से ही
where
ड्रॉ
they
करेगा
meant
पावर
to
अपने
be.
फ़ोन की चलने की
Carmine Corp
बैटरी
putting the ultimate
बाईपास
to
हो
the
जाएगी
sword. Relentless
बैटरी यूज़ ही नहीं
from
होगी
the
तेरी
blue
ज़्यादा
wall. Charlie wants the redirect. He's got the redirect over
Wait,
Chronic.
what?
Nobody was following it up. But the party's continuing. Chronic pushes it to the side. And the ultimates, they seem like they're running out of ideas. Their
भाई
only
तेरी
hope
स्ट्रीम
at
चेक
the
करूँ
moment is a tactical timeout.
Yeah, I imagine we see it
भाई
after this game.
And it would
मैंने
have to be
वहाँ
the
पे ज्ञान दे
greatest
दिया भाई
team talk we've ever seen from Sad Junior.
बता
Well,
तो
that's
दिया कर
compounded by the fact, Cole, that you know we got 40
अब
seconds
दोबारा
left.
stream
It's
कर रहे
4-0 up, and the Ultimates they've only been able to get through these best of fives against KC. A great chance for them. Still yet to score 5 unanswered. Vatira goes long in the final 30. Wants to get it central. Only finds as far as Drali. The Ultimates have got a lot of work to do here. It's one thing to say, yes, theoretically we can 1v3 with First Killer, but when you're against offense like that, and it comes down to luck that it's not 5, he just couldn't shoot quite on target, you need to get answers soon.
The Ultimates want to build up something. The head of steam is not brewing. First Killer wants to keep it up. You understand that from the Ultimates. Desperate to steal something. Charlie tries to flip and set it over. And Vatira eventually settles just for the 4-0 win.
I imagine we do see the tactical timeout coming through.
पर लैग कर रही हो
And the thing is, Cole, this is an incredible uphill battle. The points on the side of the Ultimates remarkably low.
Limiting First Killer, who's been hitting 700s, who's been hitting 800s, even against NRG. Limiting him in that game to 138.
The only other player to finish above 500 points per game was Jorias in the Sweden Major all the way back in 21-22. First Killer was on to match that as well with over 500 points per game average. And I believe I just heard that that is going to be a timeout called for the Ultimates. The issue is, Cole, as I was saying, an uphill battle. So far this season, when winning the first 2 games in the series, Carmine Corp are 30-1. The one that they lost was the best-of-7 reverse sweep against Twisted Minds in the Raleigh Major. That happened. They've won 23-0, 100% online, 7-1 on LAN when they win the first 2 games. I don't know what the Ultimates can say here, but Twisted Minds prove the gods can bleed. Can we bring them to their knees?
Well, the Ultimates is going to have to hark back to what did happen in Raleigh. That was on their soil as well. They would have been bearing witness to what Twisted Minds.
What the hell is the mumble? Wait, what line?
Hello. आवाज ही इसकी क्या कर रहा है? Split. Yes. Oh. 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 I got it. We can take that. अरे oh. Like oh. Oh. Fuck. 7. I think so.
यहाँ पे भी 7.
Like redirect, it'll redirect now, like redirect the ball. RLCS. Alright.
To put that ball to safety, even though he had Ultimate's players buzzing around him. The greatest touch from Chronic allows Atto to make things even more uncomfortable for the Ultimates. LJ and here up though. That's a good play. LJ goes for the bump. First killer. Can he get this read? Chronic's coming in! Chronic! You had to sink that! That had to be a moment for the Ultimates!
He had a chance, it's gone wasted. The Ultimates need to earn more. With 90 seconds gone, KC stick with that 1-0 lead. Drali has to rotate via a lower boost pad. Chronic can now come in. A flip, and Vatira just knows where that ball is going. Time. Really starting to run out, and that makes it so much harder.
The two-goal swing from the Ultimates' nightmares. They should have scored themselves. And now Atto dunks the daylights out of LJ to compound their misery.
LJ in the corner. It's a poor miss. This touch from Vatira, who can now come in and keep this pressure going. Drali on the ceiling. He wants this goal. Ends up going for the double tap off the backboard. And should have just gone straight for it. Advantage touch from Chronic. Else more attacking plays come through. Ultimates send everything. It's a lovely favour. First gonna goes wide with it, gets a demo. Now KC find themselves stretched.
And Chronic, the man who made the mistake earlier, gets himself on the score sheet. And that could be a key goal if the Ultimates are to lay a glove in this series.
And such a well-paced shot from Chronic as well. Sees no one's home. If you get it on target with the bump on Vatira, it means that no one is left able to tap it away as they have been so far. Immediate kickoff, Drali fakes out one, ends and then going low with this, central again. And the Ultimates, their second goal is going to fill them with hope.
Can certainly happen. First killer gets the reset. Chronic is underneath this one. Wants to get the boost as well, isn't able to do so, but does follow it up. Good play there from Chronic, shielding, defending his teammates. First killer to the side, Chronic waiting underneath it. Drali into the middle. First killer might be causing some more chaos with a couple of bumps as he comes out as well. Chronic's able to keep the attack going. Tees up first killer. This is better from the Ultimates. They're finding each other now on attack.
They still need that rear spear. One of those spearheads that come into action. It's a nice cross-goal shot from LJ, but leads to a counter from Vatira. The 1, the 2. The speed in the car, unable to line up.
Nice effort there from Vatira. LJ knew he had... Actually, it was first killer, I think, who had the pass. Knew he had LJ back. First killer could be in a little bit of trouble here, though. Vatira has the chance to reset over the top of him. But again, the Ultimates holding their nerve. One more goal may just kill this series. And that's a big demo. This might be the moment. It's Vatira! Huge save again! Chronic follows it up again! All three of them involved defensively, and they wriggle the ball away!
Seeing those bumps on the final defender just makes Ultimate's job so much harder. This one pinching nicely into the blue wall's corner. With Vatira onto the backboard. One more goal would surely seal the fate of Ultimates this season.
Oh, so close there from the ceiling. Here's LJ, puts it onto the back wall. Drali has to stay behind it. Chronic's waiting. Chronic's following up. It's first killer. He goes high. Is anybody following up for him? It's going to be LJ, but it's saved.
The battle to get through the semi-finals so far has been one-sided. And the Ultimates, they need to wrestle through. Only 1 minute remaining.
LJ waits. It's a little bit awkward, the pass through from Chronic. Chronic has to try and make amends, but gets the reigning world champion!
It's a rough touch from Chronic, puts LJ in an absolute rotter of a position. Securing the reset, though. Top corner was the only place he saw. And the crowd chant Drali, as Drali is their god.
It's Carby Corp's biggest reaction of the day so far. Is Atto to seal it? Not quite this time. Vatira doesn't need that 100. He's still got plenty. Atto is waiting for his touch.
LJR, Ultimus need to get this ball out of their half immediately, and Chronix missed. First killer to LJ, but they're all low on boost, Stumpy. There's nothing they can do.
This is a dominant chapter in the storybook of Carmine Corp for the World Championship. We are looking at greatness being made.
The semi-finals looks like it's upon us. And it looks like we'll be joined again by the Blue Wall. Carmine Corp show their game management skills. Atto pumps it forwards and LJ clears.
It's the final 10, and this countdown is going to be ending the entire season of the Ultimate. You came to play in Carmine Corp's backyard, and you entered the belly of the beast. KC move through to the semi-finals.
Carmine Corp flourish in their spotlight, where others would wither. These three players and this storied coach who leads their path continue their relentless march towards Vatira's first World Championship, towards Atto's first World Championship, and towards the Moroccan in the middle retaining his World Championship.
Allowing 2 goals in from the
What did I miss?
Ah, harga. Unlocks. A wild card and GK. वाइल्ड कार्ड एमजीके बहुत टाइम है 30 मिनट्स क्राउड तो है डैम Ooh. Oh. Hmm? 27 27 minutes. Fine. अरे no idea. एक मिनट.
GK Esports, of course, in their own respective right, have had such an incredible week here at Worlds. They finally take down everybody in their path. This is the furthest they've gotten to in a World Championship environment. Archie taking the solo play. No boost to his name, though, but still manages to keep the pressure on for GK Esports. Joyo bumped off the play here. You can see Oli playing it back a little bit further, waiting for this ball to come towards.
Did take a minute or two for Wildcard to settle yesterday. Here again, 1-0 down. And B-Head actually, nice double, but with the coverage. He has the crowd support. We saw in the walkouts get ignited with a baguette, trying to get the crowd on their side. It felt like it was going to be a 50-50 support here in the LDLC arena here in Lyon. Obviously, GK and EU team, no Frenchmen. We saw the support that Wildcard had yesterday against Falcons. Certainly split here with the crowd, but the advantage with GK early.
A little bit of a clear here in the corner. Of course, all eyes, like we said, will be on Archie, but for Wildcard, Banana Head has really always been that initiator. Once the initial pop-off goes crazy, there could be a turnaround, but defense has been their strong suit. It is what has kept them taking everybody in their path down for the most part up until yesterday, their first loss. Joyo bumped off the backboard. Oh! Absolutely disgusting.
Joyo off the roof to himself, thought it was a pass, but he lands, recovers, saves the flip. 2-0.
Joyo has another level of mechanical recovery that most people don't. And it's displayed front and center in front of everyone right now.
Wildcard looking settled, but this has been all GK. They cannot get this ball in the orange half. They really struggling to push this GK defense. They're such a solid team. Oli's been a fantastic pick up. Oh, what a save from Joyo.
Really solid chance there for Wildcard. They are going to keep pressure on. Torsos loses his ball. A demo in the mid from Oli allows the GK transition. Can they spot each other? It's just wide enough. Beavers around one. Can Torsos finish? The demo opens a path. Can Wildcard do it?
And it's Big T, the oldest player at the World Champs, in his 9th time on the big stage. Gets the first goal on Champ Sunday for Wildcard.
This is the kind of play that Wildcard is going to have to be presenting to GK Esports to be able to get past them. A wonderful showing, a demo to open up the path. Now granted, GK at some point are going to try and prepare themselves for it, but the response isn't coming through too on the goal line to make the save.
Took a while yesterday for Wildcard to score their first goal against Falcons, but when they did it, felt like they were able to break the deadlock. What a shot from Oli. Look at GK. Trying to get back to that 2-goal lead. The bump doesn't land, but that goal was huge for Wildcard. Still a lot of time here. Don't have to rush. Just have to find a way to break through. They will get chances. You can see the nerves from both sides, but fantastic touch from Oli. Running it down. Doesn't get the boost. Wildcard are out. Nice touch.
Do you like what I'm seeing from GK Esports? They are playing one man a little bit further up. It's tending to be Oli, but if Wildcard can force the 2v2 and get the demo, it could be theirs. But for now, GK had a little bit of pressure here. Big clear for Wildcard. Demo again, trying to open up the path for Torsos. This one gets off. Can he hand it off? Not quite.
Yeah, look at Thief though, looking for demos. They're looking dangerous. They're getting some chances early on the backboard. This has been a Wildcard. They'll be out here though. Look at Joyo who's pushed downfield, doesn't go the shot. Instead knows he has Archie across. This is where they can build a little bit of pressure. Shot cover, but it is a double commit. Torsos popping it up, buys time. There's B-Head in the middle for Thieves. Fever with a double, getting in. Oh, what's a save coming through? GK time and time again.
Just a little bit too much pressure on that one, but patience could pay off later on. Just under a minute to go. Wildcard still trailing. Archie pops this one down. Banana Head's not going to let that stop them there. Quick cut from Fever to make the clear. Banana Head's already up. He's past Joyo. Can he follow it? One touch. Bump on Archie. Can he get down?
Just blocked, and Oli has spawned the right side. No boost. He has lost that from Torsos. Do Wildcard get one last crack at this? Could have broke through.
over the top of one, not to be. Joyo right there, Banana Head. He finds two. Fever's gonna wait downfield. The crowd oohing and ahhing as there's 15 on the clock. Torsos won't be happy with the touch. It's a nice pass. Fever, solo play. It's not a backboard. We got 10 on the clock. Only trying to clear it now. Banana Head, he throws it across. Can anyone get this ball in the back of the net for wildcard? GK hanging on. Ground yet to be found. Fever, one more, perhaps no.
A valiant effort from Wildcard. A really good attempt to, you saw, to go into the net to try and get the demo. Unfortunately for them, Torsos just was too high up. He couldn't find his way to nosedive down with the ball. GK Esports stood very, very strong. This is not a free game for them by any means. They definitely are having to work for it. 3 saves out of GK Esports may not seem like a lot, but some of these are quality shots.
Absolutely, and I think if you looked at yesterday's series, Wildcard against Falcons, game 1 was their shakiest, it was their nerviest, if you would. So expecting an improved performance, but what a start for GK. They got that first goal on the board, able to get that 2-goal lead. Wildcard tried to peg it back. It was too little too late, but I think we've got ourselves a very, very good series ahead of us.
I'm so excited to see how Wildcard adapt into the next one. I do love the plan of trying to be cheeky and send somebody forward, go over the demo, but unfortunately for them, first time worked out. It was the second time that GK quickly adapted to it. So we got to see what else they can bring to it. For now, GK are just playing the clean game that we've been seeing all week.
Yeah, they are just such a fantastic team and severely underrated, particularly before EWC. In the group of death, they made their way through, only lost to Falcons and then straight to the grand final, only losing to Carmine Corps. So at this stage, you could really say that GK has a claim of number 3 team in the world. They're just losing to the top 2 who look a cut above the rest. We'll find out in an absolute doozy of a semi-final later on just who's going to be in the grand final, KC or Falcons. Winner of this, of course, will face NRG in the semi-final. I think both teams will be happy they're on this side of the bracket with the form that Carmine Corps are in, with the form that Falcons are in, and given that they did hand a wildcard the 4-1 victory yesterday, but a little bit more time getting into game 2. I think this can help the Aussie boys reset. I know that Jimmer was able to calm the boys down against Falcons, and they really looked good towards the end of that series.
They really did. Again, of course, this is a long one. Best of 7, tons of time to improve throughout the entirety of it. And I feel like that was what was so special, or has always been, honestly, so special about Wildcard or any OCE team. You guys come in here, you know you're underdogs, but then when you pull runs off like this, you just have all the time to play and be happy and have good vibes. The pressure is all on their shoulders. And also yesterday, these pauses continued to happen in the GK one, so you know there's a level of frustration that might be in the back of their minds of, we have yet to play a full series clean.
Yeah, look, the mental side can be huge, and Jimmer has been massive for this team. I know that he wasn't with them, the Esports World Cup. Didn't hop over there, they didn't boot camp either, but since then they've had a fantastic boot camp. This wildcard team, coach back on board, back in business. They look locked in, as you said. They're always having a good time, but very, very rarely are they on stage on Championship Sunday. Giving themselves 2 cracks. They lost yesterday, no more lives left. Winner plays NRG. GK going to be very, very tough to beat. They are the favourites. They're the deserved favourites. And they've started very well.
I need to ask you, if Wildcard...
I'll blow the roof off.
I was like, what would their reaction be?
Oh.
What does it mean? Like, how does it feel to see them here on a Champ Sunday after everything you've seen this week?
I don't know if I can describe it, but it will be... it will involve a shoe. Let's just say that. We'll go that far if they do get the job done, but what a fantastic opponent. Joyo, Archie, and you look at the head-to-head of these guys all the way back in London when it was Power taking on Oxygen with Jorius. They did actually beat them in the Swiss stage. So there is a bit of history here. Oli is the new kid on the block out of these 5 teams, though, and he has yet to lose to this team. Great start. We're back in business.
Wildcard fell short to GK Esports in game number 1. GK looking to just repeat that game again here. off the kickoff, almost immediate pressure from the boys in orange. And a great transition out for Wildcard. One thing they've been struggling to do is holding on and being able to play that ball close. GK does a great job of taking it away from them and following each other up. Big shot here for GK.
It's not just shooting, it's the little things as well, Herc, for Wildcard, the boost steals, the bumps as well, off-ball plays. We saw a lot of the time yesterday, B-Head was on 0 boost. He needs to find a way to make sure he's staying impactful off-ball and make sure he's got enough in the tank to get to work. We know how mechanical he can be. He's the OCE MVP. Thus far, been a bit of a hesitation. Oh, this is a nice chance to Tortos. He's trying to go the fake on Joyo!
Oh.
Absolute banger of a play. Look at the fake on this.
I think he could have scored bottom right, but he decided to be disrespectful. He decided to shape up to Joyo and say, what do you got, buddy? Here's Thieves. Going low, has B-Head, great challenge. Torsos, controlling, trying to find a 50, had help from behind, and it's a bit of an overcommit here actually with the bump as well. There's only one back and Archie's going to be low boost. Does really well to challenge the turning defense into offense. Fever plays clean up, has the safety of back left.
Right now, Wildcard also needs to play some of the greatest defense they've ever done. Again, these two-man plays is what they're bringing to the table, but GK Esports, they have, again, these quick transitions out, which sometimes has forced Fever into these really scary 2v1s, but Banana Head's been trying to stop it here. Great goal line save from Oli.
Yeah, they had the teammates sweeping across if they could find the dunk, not to be. Here's Banana Head, goes middle, it's dangerous. Good coverage with Fever. This is another chance that we mentioned before, Herc, with Banana Head just 0 boost, can't get to work, but does well. The teamwork has been second to none from Wildcard, something that has really let them go astray in the previous few lands. They just haven't been working together, playing a bit more individually, but not to be right now. They're playing like a team that can perform on Champ Sunday, and they aren't looking out of place on the biggest stage.
And that's exactly what you need. You've got to be connected. There's a demo, the opener from Banana Head. Fever, no space, no time taken. Joyo, immediate challenge. And you can see Oli and Archie waiting in the back. That backboard could be made use of. But for now, GK Esports, defensively, their patience is paying off.
Well, they've got him panicking though, a couple of double commits and low boost. Archie can try and challenge this. Torsos forces it clear and look at the space. Archie, beautiful play. Recognizing the danger his teammates would have been in. They even before with Fever on the solo play, I just love that he took his time. They're not rushing, they're not trying to play too quick. A lot of people in OCE knowing how fast Banana Head tries to play, just slowing down a touch on land. You don't have to be as fast as you think. It's more about the quality touches over quantity.
Wildcard still hold on to their one goal lead. They could have beat Joyo out on this one. A little bit too slow here. Can they do it? The double commitment, no connection from Banana Head.
Pre-jumped and he missed. Banana Head cutting across. He's cut across back post. Oh, I thought Fever might have been able to land on that. Another 50 comes through middle of the demo. Fever has a free shot. Archie has 0 boost. How many times does he sit on the goal line low boost and just makes the right decision time and time again? It's Banana Head gonna leave that one. Torsos, Fever downfield. They're really spreading this GK defense. You can see even when they're attacking, they're having to sit one back because there's someone from Wildcard looking for a bump.
And that's the big thing that they are doing to improve themselves from yesterday to today. They are very aware that GK have a very connected line of defense. So if you can separate them, bait them out a little bit, you can get that demo, and it is a free shot. Air dribble all the way down, taken away. Archie's waiting on the ground for it, but no shot given.
Joyo missed boost, huge. They're out. Joyo missed that corner boost, and that means that Banana Head should be able to win this, but straight to Archie. He's looking to control, just Fever has to watch the bump. Archie's looking for the pinch, looking for the ground touch. Fever, patient, not enough, Joyo!
GK Esports, they recognize how low Wildcard were getting. They tried to time the jump on it, but no. GK Esports tied game.
1-1, huge play. Love what I'm seeing from Archie. His traditional third man role, but getting the touches required, just keeping the ball locked in. Wildcard, he said they're trying to stretch the field, but it is isolating last man. Torsos finds one, finds two, can't fake three. Fever has to leave this, just Banana Head. Services of the 100 boost. Joyo's found a really clever touch. One more with the pre-jump. Fever up for the challenge. 38 seconds, are we heading to overtime? Can we see some magic from the Aussies? GK trying to steal this game too.
There comes Ole, he's already waiting for it. Great positioning. And Wildcard, they just gotta try and anticipate where these passes are coming from right now and intercept them. Pass one to the other. Wildcard, they're getting cheeky with it. You see them in the back end. Big clear here from GK Esports.
Still love the confidence, love the fact they're going for pre-jumps. Banana Head finds himself with 0 boost. This is big trouble. Huge trouble here for Wildcard. They want overtime now. You can see the boost troubles, but they've overcommitted a touch, or have they? Archie puts a shot on. Big T with the save. 0 boost. We go the distance.
Big opportunity for Wildcard to get into this one. They've had a couple of thriving moments in OT, but so has GK. Joyo, dead balls in the corner here. It's gonna have to face off against Torsos. It 50s all the way back out into mid. Here comes Archie, the pass off down to 1 on the goal line. Here's the oh no!
Joyo finds a great 50. GK have completely been all over the top of Wildcard for now. So you can see the bumps. Big 50s required. This is where the likes of KC are so strong. Just finding the 50s they need. That's not bad, but Joyo's right there, positioning nice and tight, nice and close for GK. Archie's lost possession though. Torsos touching the tank, only able to attack with 30 or 40. Fever coming in with the 100, loses that challenge. Banana Head has to go straight away. He's just floating down. Torsos underneath. I like the play, but you can see GK are ready for it. Just Banana Head now. This is very awkward. Torsos there. They might be in trouble here, Herc.
Right now, Wildcard are very, very low, but they're still managing to get the saves. It's a matter of getting back in rotation for these follow-up shots. Here comes Joyo. Banana Head's going to try and clear this one out just a bit. Torsos, goal line save, but not twice. 3 times is not the charm. GK Esports take the overtime.
It was huge. Huge overtime win for GK. Wildcard get that level pegging, level series, not to be. That minute of overtime was dominated by the Europeans. They got the reward for effort. Again, it's the boost that is a huge problem on defense. They're doing so well, Wildcard, with so little, but it's not sustainable. In the end, they broke through.
Unfortunately, GK understand that they can compete against them defensively. Unfortunately for Wildcard, you do have to go to the drawing board. Thankfully, timeouts are an option now. This late in the game, and our first timeout will be called by Wildcard.
Just need something to go their way. We know the crowd, from what we can hear, what we've gathered, are on the Aussie side, but just took that overtime win against Falcons to change the momentum slightly. This overtime, this
Wait,
time
was
out
my mic not working
is
before?
where Jimmer, coach, can get to work, reset the players. They're just a little bit too jumpy, and just mention those off-ball plays, just grabbing the boost, looking for bumps. You've got to find the balance right now. Maybe a little bit too bump heavy, and they're getting punished down the other end for it.
Yeah, I think with Wildcard, if you do kind of, chill out a little bit, I'm sure they recognize it, but they are definitely competitive in this. I don't think there's as big of a gap as people might think there is. Maybe on a mechanical level, yes, but as far as strategy goes, what they bring to the table actually could work against GK Esports. The biggest difference maker, like you made mention to, is that boost. GK recognized once you boost Starve out Wildcard, they can't thrive as much as they were before. So now it's up to Gemma and the boys to come up with a plan to really start to take back field and boost possession.
And it's not just stealing boost, acquiring more for Wildcard. It's how efficient they are with it. That's what Carmine Corp is so good at. Just a few pads and they're able to get to work, make 1 or 2 plays. Whereas if you look at the numbers, Torsos' average speed is always absolutely ridiculous. He's supersonic the entire game. Banana Head, well, he wastes a little bit of boost as well. So just need to make sure they're locked in and not getting themselves caught out with none in the tank and having to make a double save. Still, a couple of 1-goal games, a couple of close ones. That's that just 1 or 2% that GK have over them right now.
Well, one more chance for Wildcard before GK completely push their backs against the wall. Torsos is going to try to start them off strong. This one down to the nose. Banana Head, big connect. Bigger interception, though, from Oli.
Archie, solo. Fever's floating his missed
Camera.
it.
Watch with the pass.
Torsos. Too much to work with, and that's off the backboard. It's bad. 50 lost. Banana Head's with the demo. See Torsos and
Bro,
Banana
I just
Head.
realized my mic wasn't
Set up
working
on
the whole
first
stream.
touch. Oh, don't go in your own net.
It doesn't
We saw
matter.
it yesterday, the
Fuck.
first goal. Gotta be careful. Oli has missed the ball though down the other end. And they have both missed boost. Torsos shot. Bottom corner double save. Banana Head keeping it in. She
I don't
hits
know why,
straight
like,
from both teams.
my mic resets every time I
Frustrating on that one too.
start my
Banana Head
computer.
had just committed a little bit too much. He could have had the space if he stayed just a little bit further back. Instead, GK is going to make their run across the midline. And for wild card, there's that problem we were talking about before, the low boost. GK Esports, they're holding on to this ball for now as they set back to their own half. It's a big save from Archie.
Banana Head, believe this. Torsos trying to track back. I love that cut from him. Can he find Fever? Yes. And he gets 2. 50 over 3, that's huge. Just the extra pop means Oli is awkward. It's lead for Archie. Oh, look at he's getting chased. Torsos has to make the save. Out of net, wants a save. Oli's been caught out of touch. Fever straight up. Fever with a shot.
Ooh, what is that? What is that save? Oh my god.
That was some of the most precise shooting we've seen from him in a minute. 3v1, follow from Torsos, denied. Pressure's not going to stop here though. Fever tries to make the center over to Banana Head. Torsos is going to have to make the cut and race back against GK. Big thing from
Oh, he still saved it. Bro's getting
Save, 0 boost, dodges the demo. Can they get the counter attack? Low 50 lost.
Getting
Torsos
bumped.
copy. Banana Head backing off though. Finding the play that he wanted. Not trusting the pop. And he gets it over 1. Big bump. See Torsos trying to cut across. There's a lot of pre-jumps from Wildcard. They're not effective right now. More boost stolen. More boost acquired for GK. Viva. Back left. Just rips it downfield. They get a breather.
Oh my god, Oli.
To make up for it.
there is no
That's an open
room
end.
to breathe on either end of the field.
What?
No way.
Oli with a shot opportunity. The
Bro,
fastest
Oli-
you look at it,
Oli
it's the
took a huge
elite
risk.
Cheetah. Joyo just clears it
Or maybe
all
you can
the
say
way
that.
downfield, and
Just
it's like
baited them.
GK are magnets to the other end.
And that's what happens. They went all in and just went for the early shot. That opens yourself right up for the counter attack. GK capitalizing their defense. It's just been better than Wildcards. That's what they're winning at right now. Offense very similar for both sides, but what they're doing on the goal line and working the ball down the other end with the counter attack has been too good.
Bro's playing like slum, just banging every ball to the ceiling.
Wait on the backboard. Offensive backboard. Fever. Space. Over 1. Archie floats. Just always gets a hand on it. Always get the touch on. That is required as Banana Head popping. GK circling. That clear will help.
That was also a big demo too to send them back.
Oh,
just
that
forward.
was
The first one's left over for Joyo. Wild card finally out there taking this one all the way into
So the
the air.
speed,
Finally enough boost to make the
fever.
play. Big demo on the way out. Torsos to Banana Head. Banana Head back to himself. Shot opportunity.
Oh, Archie read it.
We saw him do that yesterday against Falcons. Unsuccessful twice, but that's what you want to see on land. The panic. You've got to understand that the defenders. Gotta be there. Oh, Joyo.
No way, Joya scored that, bro.
Speed. I'll spike this time.
Almost.
Archie turning serve. Fever up. Has lost the 50. See the speed that GK are playing out. They just seem a little bit quicker at the moment through that midfield herc. And dusting them to more balls. And not,
Wow,
but it's
what a
block.
demo, bro. What a demo.
Only has to dodge it. Has to worry about
What?
Torsos.
Oh.
Every touch they're ready for.
They really are. And the speed at these transitions back out after it is making this so wearisome.
Pop, no one's there though.
1 minute left. In regulation, can
Fever.
Wildcard do it?
Fever, ceiling. TF2 is going to leave. Torsos is off the ceiling as
Bro,
well.
his boost is absolutely
They
disgusting.
don't need to be overcommitting like this. He can leave this for Fever.
The
Archie staying
fishy,
around.
fishy
Nick's
boost.
got a round 1. Has found a demo too with 0 boost. Don't know how he's done that.
Wow, double 50.
Banana Head up. Wants to keep it close.
And that's the triple.
More boost than only perhaps realised. Look at the bumps now. They're chasing demos. I like it. 30 on the clock.
This is where all the pressure needs to come in for Wildcard. Torsos with the force. Up 1, Oli low boost. Weak clear. Fever waiting and ready for it. You see Banana Head underneath.
That's why.
All 3 members of Wildcard have
Oh,
committed. Here comes the
that's a
ball
goal.
from Torsos.
He got bombed, Joya got bombed.
It's a tie game.
The veteran.
Bro, Joya got bombed after that. 50 with Banana Head.
Came through from Banana Head. The extra touch, the proof.
And I see fishes flying.
13
Oh, he has a goal post. Topper. No, not the topper. Antenna. Nice pass. Almost. Oh, Oli. Oh, Oli.
Still a chance, Fever. If they can find the pitch.
No way.
Oh, I love
Close.
the idea. Still up. Now low. Have they gone too little? No, too much.
Oh.
Fever right there. Ball down. We head to overtime. If that team pitch landed, would have been the greatest 0-second goals we've seen. Here is Fever. Trying to keep it close. Plays the reset. Oli cuts across. Torsos right there. Great chance here for wildcard. This all spoke about. Banana Head just low boost. He wanted to get in. He wanted to get in there so badly, but he had to turn away.
Definitely got to play the patient game on this one. If you are wild card, keep this ball as close as possible. Choyo takes it away. He's not even going to give them the opportunity to have it here. Banana Head cuts it off right where it starts in the mid, but wild card continue the pressure on.
Rough touch from Torsos.
Oh, it's not
Lost
a touch.
possession. Archie's right on the scene. Torsos has to go. Oh, it's not a good
Oh.
touch. Fever helping out.
Wait,
now
wait,
they're in
wait.
trouble. Banana Head, huge 50. He has to be the guy right now. Finds one more. Fever keeping it close. But they
Bro,
just got no
look at
speed
Joe's
on.
car.
Got no boost in the tank.
Disbalanced.
Archie trying
Oh.
to dance with him. Fever, zero boost from everyone. Finally grabbing the corner.
No, Oli.
Big mistake. Torsos also stuffs up. That was an open net, but he just doesn't land, doesn't find his ties on the ground.
This is the second time we've seen Wildcard have the
That's a
opportunity
goal.
to shoot. Here
No,
comes
no,
a slow
no.
commit. Banana Head sends it out to the side. Fever has the boost to work with here. Choyo
Pass.
back out into the corner. Wildcard, they're trying to keep the pressure on, but the speed is making
Bro,
this
Wildcard
much
is playing
harder
so
for them
good.
than it should be.
Space now for RG. Banana Head has covered that ball. Torsos, great cut. Wanted to go back corner. Instead he turns. There's another mistake. Oh, they're looking real nervy here, JK. Wildcard boosts the 50. Oli it's really well, but this has been stuck in the orange half. GK need to be really worried about the attack. It's just the third man who's never there.
This is just scrambled gameplay right now.
No,
Wildcard
he
slowly
boosted a
starting to
little
get
bit too
ahead.
much.
This one on
Get
the
that
backboard.
reset.
Fever to the sidewall. All three members of GK.
Oh, bro, all three of them are there.
swarming the net. Here comes Banana Head once again. Double commit to keep this one out. Can
Archie
Wildcard
can-
find the right time to commit?
We're absolutely panicking GK, but once again.
No way.
a moment of
Oh,
rest.
bro, if he
goes across net.
shot that
Banana
would be
Head.
a
Do we see the
goal
counter
probably.
attack off the ceiling? 50 out this time. Archie right there. He can't get to. It's met by Fever. Oh, Torsos just going to throw himself. Oh, he's looking real nervous.
No, no.
Joyo lunges.
Wildcard are still in that half. Banana Head just enough to
Close,
try to take a
close.
shot. Ceiling, waterfall down. Fever, really weak cut. Ollie's gonna try and do it, but they
Close.
get it
Oh.
off the side.
Every mistake, you feel like that's going to be it. Both sides have had their moments. Both sides feeling the pressure of this game 3. They know what it means.
Wait,
3-0
Archer's
versus
speaking?
2-1. Wildcard win, it's back on. GK win.
He's
Could be
there.
game over. B-head,
Oh my
reset.
god, bro, Banana Head's
Another
scary.
double commit from GK.
Like he
Fever,
always,
51 in,
always
trying
and
to get
always
space,
just
trying to
stalls the
double
play.
B-head's free jump, drop down.
No way! What a pass! Oh, that's still not in! How is that not in? How is that not in?
Big double save, but the pressure's not gonna do
No way, that now that's in. Bro, the pressure they had on them is absolutely insane. Like for so long, they did not even leave their goalpost.
in a quarterfinal. That was so disgustingly clean.
I want to see that ending again.
Relentless.
Yeah, replay. They just saved it.
Spirit. 3 minutes of keeping GK pinned in their net, panicky in their net.
This is the last one, yeah.
12 shots
Ah.
later,
Just the replay before that was the play 1-2-3 man play, and then
25 years
they still
old,
saved it, and then after that play happened and
win, 700 points,
got scored on.
MVP performance, and 2 sausage rolls on the scoreboard.
That was such level-headed gameplay from Wildcard in the end. It was getting shaky in the center of it, but towards the
Yeah.
end they understood they had all the pressure in the world.
Two sausage
Started
rolls
seeing
on
the
the
double goals
scoreboard.
coming out from
Oh.
Archie and Bully. Everybody immediately recognized that you could pin GK back enough. It came on to Wildcard though to stop going a little bit too far out of rotation. In those cuts, it was more of a patient
भाई,
game,
Julius का गला खराब हो गया
finding
भाई।
and spotting the right opportunity,
हाँ
and
भाई।
they found it.
Isn't it like that always?
Overtime win.
नहीं 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 नहीं
Every
Bro, she has a
game
throat like that.
decided by one goal.
भाई तो
Wildcard
लाइव
get their
ऑन
first
स्ट्रीम भाई तो ऐसे
and they tie the ledger.
How is that racism, bro? She sounds like that always.
always like
This
that.
does wildcard.
Yeah, she sounds like that always.
Another shot.
What's so different about it?
Fever takes his time.
Telling me
All
that
members of
there is no
GK
difference between the normal
retreat
voice
back
and
into their
this
half here. Tortos is a great challenge.
It's not like the first time.
Onto Joyo. This is a little bit of an awkward touch, but Archie still manages to make the transition out.
Mentioned a few times last game.
लड़की भाई
Also got
तुम्हारा
nervous
भाई
there,
वो
was
कह रहा है कि
down
भाई
and
तुम
open
हमारी
that
रहती
time.
है
Oh, Torsos has missed.
crazy bro
Fever
लाइव
right
पे
there,
बात
but
बोलनी
Arnhead
चाहिए
in big trouble off the backboard with the pass. Torsos is underneath. He's going to keep an eye on Oli. Has had a couple of moments where what form we expect from him. This is pressure though, and it's probably the first time as well where they're the true favourites. They should be expected another double commit. The wifty from everybody. It's Archie. Reset,
Oh.
over one. Doesn't get the
That's
bump.
almost scored on his own.
Head dunked. Fever. Just been that calming influence on the Aussies. Works it out.
Just under 4 minutes to go. Still scoreless. Only down.
Oh.
It's high.
बहुत slow
Archie's there. And Torsos.
बहुत slow मारा.
Archie's there.
Generational performance from Torsos. The
Ah.
last 6 minutes. Oh, he's cut across again. There was another shot. He's just going for it. The big team on the big stage. The old boy outpacing the up-and-comers. Archie off the ceiling. Banana head right there. He's
Bro,
got
what are these
Fever,
presets by the way, Dexter?
who does just pop it up. He's going to take it off Joyo.
Oh my
Points
god.
two.
हेड के तो भाई कार का
Still,
sound है।
a really
I know.
good now are controlling this game. They're
Starting
controlling the
this, yeah,
speed.
Uh-huh.
They've got GK where they want them. Just need to worry about a little overcommits, a little challenges, a little touches. Joyo gets beaten with the bump.
What a bomb. He still saved it.
Such a good idea, though.
What?
The execution was there. Fortunately for them, GK are still good
मैं
defenders.
अल्फा
3 minutes on the
Alpha
clock.
के post
Here
नहीं
comes Fever.
अच्छा
Up
slow
tempo.
है इसका
Back out in the mid, which means no follow-up for wildcard.
Joyo. The times we've seen him in this situation, Cook, get to work, play some of the best rock we've seen on
240,
land. Not to be that
245.
time, Fever just wrecks one. Tell you what, Archie's setting up an absolute tent in net. That guy
Course.
does not leave the goal line. Just ready
क्या close भाई
for any long clear downfield. Torsos loses that challenge. Banana head, huge touch from him. Archie, he's lost mid-move. Torsos, the hero of last game, delays the flip, finds the 50, loses it back.
टू
Wildcard, need to worry about Archie.
220.
Won't get a touch on it, doesn't find the 50 either. Found their
Two-
way out down the other end.
15
Torsos has great positioning as well. They're playing it a little bit further
13,
back.
12, 10, 9, 8.
This is the best
Seven.
I've seen Torsos
That's all.
play, but he needs to be even better. They're in big trouble.
Oh,
Shot
okay.
तो मैं रिफ्रेश कर
Oli was the huge impact player for this team all throughout the World Championship. He's been a little bit quiet in this particular series here, but that wake-up goal could be all the difference of this game for.
2 minutes. Both teams, pretty much similar to every other game so far, have had their chances. Banana Head flirting with an own goal. It's just so enticing. If you're from OCE, to put the thing into your own net. I don't know how to describe it. That time he doesn't find it. You'll be happy with that. Minute 45. Here's Fever, back left. Oli has settled. Joyo, been fantastic. Archie, once again, the MVP so far for GK. Just everywhere. Absolutely everywhere.
Almost a
Torsos,
point.
another save. Speaking of everywhere, that dominus feels like there's two of them right now.
What?
It's 2-on-2 right here, just in front of mid. Archie's gonna
Bro,
put
there were
himself
4
in
players on the ball.
across the line. He does, but it's a really good challenge here from Fever. Torsos wanted to get
It's
the
like some
ball out of
ritual
the game,
happening.
recognizing
Ball in
that
the
if they
center.
can play the high game, they can keep this ball out of Wildcard's possession. They can get a couple of shots. It has been so long since Wildcard have had the opportunity to take anything. Big center.
What a card.
Out to himself.
Oh.
No skip, no redirect, no connect.
Almost a
Here's Archie
skim.
back to Joyo, still the 1-2 combo. Torsos taking up his, well, an unusual position of playing third man. But being so confident at it right now. Archie finds two. Fever, that's a poor touch. It's a really poor touch. Banana Head instant challenge, no nonsense, and grabs boost. Trying to pick up the pace is Wildcard. Fever with
What
the
touch?
catch. Blocked by Joyo. 40 seconds.
What a
They
save.
need magic. They found it in the previous game. They need to find again. What a pass for Fever.
Whoa. Broly is a madman.
GK still hanging on. Oh, it's got to be another 30 seconds of heart in mouth for the Europeans.
25 seconds on the clock here, and right now, Wildcard gotta ramp up the pace.
Michelle, what are you doing after this?
Oh.
First of all, I don't think this is gonna end soon.
Double save though, another double
It just started.
Oh, they're gonna push. They'll get one last crack at this, but they have to keep going
I'm
forward.
gonna debate
They
the
have to keep
basket.
coming straight at him. Oli's with the pop-up. It's Archie again, finding the touch. Torsos.
I have the game open in the background.
If he can find one more, but his
Hey.
free jump taken off him. It's a miscommunication.
Nice.
GK match point.
That was the difference in experience on this level of high pressure situations. GK returned the same amount of pressure they were given in that game.
Bro's ignoring the
3.
bro fist.
But game number 4, GK stands strong.
Just feeling the pressure and leaving themselves with too much to do. Archie has been absolutely sublime. I called out Oli at the start of that game. He got the all-important winner as well. All of GK well and truly online, ready to go. 5 saves again from Archie. I mentioned him just setting up an absolute tent. He's purchased some real estate on the GK goal line. Loves it. That's his home. It's his safe haven. And he's had an MVP performance defensively. Joyo provide the assist. He is the guy that's able to beat 1-on-2 and open up the defense.
Let's play some Mario.
Still another super impressive game from the underdogs from
One each chat,
Wildcard,
chat.
a team that had
Puri
come
Uh-huh,
last, second
definitely.
last, third last. It's been forever since OCE has played like this. But is it all about to come to an end? A GK going to close the door and set up a date with NRG? We're about to find out.
The final opportunity for Wildcard to extend their series. So far, GK have adapted.
Oh my.
They've taken their shots, but this one starts off with a denial sent out into the corner.
Nanhe just ran into the post quietly as well. Need a reset. That could have definitely been 1-0. GK completely stuffed that opportunity. Torsos, the side. How is the mental of Wildcard? Sometimes we have seen them completely lose their way. They're still in this. That's a great touch from Torsos. Well, he's going to float. Beautiful from him. Keeping it close. The time he's buying for his teammates to set up that 50-50 is they're right out of trouble.
Really good demo there too as well to be able to
Oh.
the space to get out of this. Fever tries to make it to the backboard there, but Joyo has it red. They're shadowing them now. GK understand that Wildcard are going to try and make these big clears.
Under again?
Oh, the long shot.
I'm calling it like I saw it. Those clears were going to be the big difference maker, but this time it's a pinch.
And Joyo turns back for corner boost as Archie shat flapped. Excuse my language. Archie won't like that.
What? Chat.
GK won't like that.
Oh.
Sometimes you need a little bit of luck. As Banana Head would say, sometimes.
Oh.
What a
Wow.
play from Oli!
Only just sitting in net after the initial just wait around. He looks like a short.
Bro, that bounce.
All 3 members
So
of
unlucky for
Wildcard,
Banana
it
Head.
didn't matter that you were there. It was just perfectly on top. The little touch in, tied game between the two.
Completely silenced. Stopped, halted the momentum of Wildcard. 1-1. They don't need to panic now, can reset.
Oh, nice demo.
It's a nice demo though.
Oh, it's there, it's there.
Torsos finding Archie. Honestly, having the best series I've seen on land.
Wow, bro, Oli is doing so much for the team.
Torsos, he's often when he was first on the scene, Herc had a lot of land nerves as he.
Oli is defending, Oli is shooting, Oli is.
But this is a wide open back.
Oh, nice pass.
Archie to Joyo. They get the lead.
As soon as I said that.
Experience and nerves, these two don't have any of it. The control
Bro, that was such a perfect pass to the right.
Such a nasty pass. GK take their lead.
Huge play. Archie, I don't know why he doesn't like playing online rock. He gets 10 hours past 2 weeks. He rocks up to the World Championships and looks like a top 5 player in the world. Ridiculous. Oli, speaking of top
No,
players,
Oli. He kind of fake though.
Oh.
Oh, Joyo. No way, Joyo, bro. What the hell? Bro broke 2 ankles at once.
Still
Look at that! Holy shit!
Joyo is kind of him. The backflip into the
Joyo
control.
soloing the whole
Big
game.
Shot for GK to extend in this game 5.
This is a problem when you start panicking. Low boost becomes exaggerated because you make misplays, you double commit, you're not efficient. We saw it there, they double committed in the corner, they left Banana Head backwards with 0 in the tank. 2-goal lead, still a lot of time, but it feels like GK right now are going into overdrive. They want to make a statement. They know that NRG are weight if they win this game. They want to really let them know. Oh, what a catch. It's the
What a catch by Oli!
with a fake reset and the bump from Joyo, not to be that time, but
Bro, that was
well and truly online now.
good timing.
GK was trying to find each other on this one too. It was a good attempt at center, but
Wildcard is just trying to pinch their way out.
half this game left. 2-goal deficit, 2 wild card right now. They
What?
have to get shaky as time goes on. They understand that defense is what is going to keep them in this, but you do still have to try and take some shots. So far, only 1 to Fever's name, and wild card continue to get boxed.
Demos have gone away. They've just found
Those.
the big clears down there, down the other end, which means they have to track back. They can't find a bump. They can't stay around as long as the likes of Banana Head would usually. He's saying OCE, this is the world champs, baby. Fever knows that. Gets the double, misses
Close.
the Tortos right there, and Joyo finds the touch.
Big connect here. A lot of
they're
power
just
to
looking
send
for the
this one
KS now.
upfield for a wild card. Working their way around the line is GK.
Fever.
But it is short-lived.
Oh.
Fever with the space.
No, my God, what a play! No, he
He's
missed.
backflipped, he has to get back.
He missed.
Joyo right there, he actually flicks, he could have controlled it. Joyo's fakes for Oli, lucky enough Fever had read the play. Banana Head
Oh,
to
pass.
Fever, back to Behead,
Bump.
one-on-one.
Oh! How? How, bro? How? Nice.
Wild card. The
They're not giving
force
up so
to push
easily.
forward at the perfect time. An incredible save from Archie. But there was no follow-up. There was no follow on the defense.
Dodged the bump, made the save, then said, where are the boys? Where's the support? Fever brings it back to one.
Where did he hit that?
Oh.
Just over one.
What?
Archie, another backflip, you just still
Bro,
see the
Oli's
pressure.
Oli's flipping
Pressure
now.
this crowd is putting on, the pressure the World Championships is putting on these players. Top 4 on the line. Nobody wanting to go home
good.
here.
Oh, he was alone.
Fever out of position.
got beat.
Joyo, does he find the
Oh,
angle?
That's a goal.
okay.
Oh, what a save!
Fever pre-jumps and they can counter.
Very
Ah,
low boost for wild card, but they're still keeping the pressure up.
No.
Oh no! Oh no!
He
Oh!
does manage to get the save.
How has he done that? How has Torsos found a way?
Yeah, I thought that was a goal for sure.
Coming in clutch. Finds pass
What a
for Banana
pass!
Head.
Gonna
Archie
bounce up so
has to
fast.
wait for the bounce. Has
Bro,
to
that was such a
wait.
good
You
pass.
bet you he's got it.
No one was
Hasn't made a
there.
mistake yet. 16
Oh,
seconds.
the ball.
GK top 4. Fever with the chance. He's going to take it up top. Torsos waits on the right. Oli with a beautiful challenge. Is this
No.
it? Do they
Oh.
send Aussies home? Banana Head. 5 seconds. GK
Come on, boys.
wanting it down. Wild
Give us a
card
0 second.
clutch. Banana Head. Got
Oh!
Torsos there as well. Ball still
No! It had no power.
GK through to the semi-finals.
Welcome to the
Had
World
absolutely no power.
Championship. GK Esports trying to make a generational run here in Lyon. But flowers to a historic playoff from Wildcard.
Bro, Wildcard still played so good.
Incredibly impressive performance from GK against the OCE team that is absolutely peaking in the crowd, showing their appreciation for those that stayed up late in the land down under.
Do some games. Oh, what a save. Also a good pass. Have it. No, 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 don't get bit. Oh! Damn it. He faked the musty, wow. Almost had a save. Oh, almost. Oh. Nice. What's hard, bro? Oh. Leaving. Audio. Okay, good. Again. No. Yes. Yes. Nice shot. Oh, it's better I missed. Hey, that was a close touch. क्या हुआ? Stop giggling,
बोल
bro.
रहा था कि like the casters were saying Torsas is like 25, almost feels like 40.
Hmm.
In Rocket League years.
Yeah. Beat him, beat him, beat him, beat him. Oh no.
Shot Dexter.
Yes.
Ori, 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 ori.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Who's next, by the way?
KC
ये तो अभी खेली थी.
versus अच्छा
Ultimates.
ओ
हो गया.
तो Falcons versus
Oh हाँ, Falcons versus the GK. Okay.
31 minutes. अच्छा हाँ Falcons versus KC. Yes, yes. Big game.
Started or not?
Any time maybe. 20 minutes. 20-30 minutes.
At least again. What? Where is the teammate going? Wow. Bro just left for the boost. Wow. RTX 1660 Super.
क्या किसका? Who's?
The team I'm playing with.
अच्छा
Nice. And the what is it? Spam. Classic. Oh my god. Double comment. Both they both are in party and still playing like this. Open. कोई है ही नहीं. Oh, what he says. Spawn. Still did not spawn. I'll just take the pads. So here to the right. Oh, never mind. Look for the teammate. It's so annoying to play in Middle East.
Rocket League.
Wow, bro.
अच्छा एस जोन क्या what the
Let's go down.
well
You got the boost, of course. Let's wait for the touch. Double. Ah. It's getting bumped.
भाई 4v4 रैंक आ रहा है क्या?
शायद
44 ranked
3v3 मिलता नहीं, 4v4 आ रहा है.
नहीं वो मिल जाएगा भाई, क्योंकि 2v2 तो लोग मिलते ही नहीं है. 4 लोग तो 2v2 के लिए मिलते नहीं है भाई. 8 लोग को मिल जाएगी. हाँ भाई.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I lagging? The lag makes it so worse. Okay, nice. What? Bro, just hit it out. Open it. Wow, what is that shot? Oh. That's good. Oh my god. How did I not kill him? Oh, he's leaving? He's not. Hi, Razzie, how are you? Come on. Nice demo, nice demo. Pass now? What the hell? What is that? Nice.
لو ما لم يستلم في الأخيرة
अगर गलती से कैसी हार गई ये मैच ना
हाँ
भाई स्टेडियम में राइट्स हो जाएंगे।
खाली हो जाएगा भाई।
खाली खाली कर देंगे भाई। द हैबिटेट का नाम सुना है?
नो ब्रो नो।
हैबिटेट वाला सरदार पुसी निकला पर
हाँ भाई।
पता है क्या तुझे अपडेट?
यप। इन द एंड सब भाई भाई।
नहीं वो तो है ही। कामरा ने उससे पूछा था मेरे को शो करना है तो मना भी कर दिया।
हाँ 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 पता है। अब भाई अगर विशाल को अपनी स्ट्रीम को पॉडकास्ट बनवाना है तो इस पर डिस्कशन कर सकता हूँ मैं।
नो थैंक यू ब्रो।
ट्रिगर को बुलाना है।
देख रहा होगा भाई अभी सपोर्टिंग केसी।
बुला दे साथ में देंगे।
Oh, I'm so close. Oh. What a server in India. Nice. My teammate is AFK. And I backflipped. What the? It's back.
आ जाओ भाई। विशाल तो वो भी खेल रहा है यार। मतलब क्या बदतमीजी है भाई ये।
What do you mean, bro?
क्या क्लिकबेट उन्होंने टाइटल रखा हुआ है अपनी स्ट्रीम का?
Games now, RLCS later, maybe.
RLCS लेटर भाई खत्म हो जाएगा तब देखेगा क्या?
अभी में गेम मिला है मुझे टेस्ट.
क्लिकबेट ही भाई टाइटल है भाई इसका।
What is that hit? Oh. Start हो गया क्या? कैसी? अभी कहाँ start हुआ bro?
हो जाएगा।
Clickbait type. ऐसा clickbait title I got less views. Oh what the? Put that launch to the ball, bro. No, that's a goal. We'll just pass them. What is that? Reported. अभी कहाँ start हुआ भाई? अभी start नहीं हुआ.
क्या बात कर रहा है भाई?
हो जाएगा हो जाएगा।
हाँ जब हो जाएगा I'll switch. Let me clip till then. Proceeds to miss the ball. Oh my. Teammate is cooking, bro.
कैंसर करना है।
जिसका कोई इलाज नहीं.
Oh no.
Oh, he's still going. No, what is that? That's in? Oh my god.
ट्रिगर फाल्कन्स की
Bonus shot.
कुछ भी हो सकता है.
ओह
What is that? Falcon versus Casey. It's like the grand finale.
oh
Bro, heart full boost and still went for the boost. Bump, reset. Where is my teammate? Okay, this. No! Oh my god. Wow.
Forfeit, bro.
Oh wait, hold up. We got an open net, bro. Hold up. Started?
Chance of finishing it all right here, bro.
Abhi start nahi hua.
Forfeit.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Forfeit, brother. You're missing anyway, bro.
Arre! Bro has zero boost and still trying to. Oh my god.
ट्रिगर भाई
हाँ भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल
तेरा अवार्ड किसको है भाई? जल्दी बता, जल्दी बता.
कुछ भी हो सकता है बीच के ही.
Falcons.
मैं तेरे को अवार्ड पूछा भाई, बीच में क्या होता है भाई?
Bro just died, man. Spawn demo.
ऐसे ही लग रहा है देखो.
Okay.
I don't want to play with this guy. Okay. We are back.
On the flip side,
चलो भाई, over.
FIFA E be taken out by these very same players. And it's been Drawley who's been the kryptonite for Team Falcons. He was on that Team BDS roster that defeated Team Falcons at this very same point in the World Championship last year. Is Drawley the answer for Cake Corp?
We have really never seen a run like Drawley has
Oh,
plus. The winner of 4 of the last 5 lands.
Nice bump, buddy.
Not even with the same roster. Certainly been an incredible journey for him. A great start so far for Cake Corp. Had control of the midfield. The ball was kicked away. TRK.
Bump attempt. That was well dodged by Drawley. He does get stopped by Rawas. You can see the attack shaping up now for Team Falcons.
Next up, TRK. Killers down the midfield line. Drawley and Vatira wait for it. Very slow start to this game. Measured approach by both teams. Hang on.
काट दिया स्लम जैसे.
हाँ दोनों को.
TRK out of the way. Hot shot easily denied by Rawas.
I heard the crowd chanting monkey. Why?
Cake Corp, they have the advantage so far.
Bro, I hate the crowd this time.
They've shut down quickly, but even there you see Vatira, such a good 50. Rawas will try to turn to make something happen, and oh, hold on. He's faking out the defense, but Atto, he comes in to save the day.
We've seen him do 1v3s like that before. Counterattack.
Oh my.
Demo in the sky. Rawas has the boost to avoid Vatira. Falcons will survive that transition. But
they can't really get anything set up on offense right now.
Still very early. You look to Killers. He was #1 in scoring, and not only #1 in scoring, Jorby, but shooting a staggering 40%.
Nice little pinch from Atto.
He had to pinch that.
Has
Or he
been
lost.
really a feeler game. Court, the first
Oh.
free touch. Killers had the first clear.
Open net, bro. No way, Vatira missed that.
Nothing here for K-Corp.
Vatira coming within centimeters, getting a good skim touch on that. You can hear it clang off the bar. K-Corp let Team Falcons back in. It's an opportunity to get an insurance goal, but against Team Falcons, it won't be that easy.
Rolas can't avoid Vatira. Ooh, Killers decides to take it with the threat of a bump on the way. Atto gets in the way. Rolas. Trolley's already in the air.
Oh, it was almost popped
So
off.
shut that play down. Vatira was being harassed on the back line. Trolley is that player you put your faith in, looking to go back to back as a world champion.
Falcons still, they keep getting pushed back over to the corner. They do not have as much time behind the ball right now. Atto, quick shot. Trolley trying to dunk. Not successful. Vatira first 50, second 50. Back to Atto. Slows it down. The shot denied by Roland.
You like the idea from Atto there, the light touch, trying to throw off the defense by going to that far post, but the adjustment was there. Team Falcons and K-Corp, when they match up, usually it's a shootout, usually a high-scoring affair, but so far this single goal for K-Corp is enough.
They've done this before. They can hold on defense for this last minute 15. As Trolley
बॉल क्लियर नहीं कर पा रहे
doesn't get the boost steal. Rolas gets it. Gets the 50. That buys some much needed time for Falcons to get set up.
Ooh, bro, that catch? What the hell was that catch?
TRK pass, but Killers was a little far back. There's the
No way.
Killer's the only hope for Team Falcons, and he's taken off the pitch.
And he was waiting for TRK's pass. You saw him inching forward, and TRK's pass was nowhere near him. Opened him up to get deleted.
That's the risk of making a weak shot on target. You set up a counterattack for your
Oh my god, Atto. Any defenders?
क्या कर रहे हैं भाई
Oh. Communication issue? I don't know. No one went for that challenge.
Question, Jorby. How much is home field advantage worth?
Atto.
I think we might
Oh.
be getting our answer in game 1.
The crowd are answering it. K-Corp are answering it on the field. 38 seconds, 3 goals for K-Corp. Picking up right where they left off earlier today. And man, what a story for both of these teams. Both winning a major each. And K-Corp coming back to France, coming back home at the World Championship.
Open net.
On a 3-spot.
Open net.
Max.
The Blue War not slowing down.
Now what do you do if you're Falcons? You've not possessed this ball at all this game. K-Corp have wrenched it away from you. What most Falcons have been able to do is
Oh, what a heavy reset,
for a
man.
little bit. Vatira wants a 5th goal. And we saw it yesterday, James. K-Corp, they don't care how much they're up. They're going to try to score for 0 seconds. They're going to pop it up. They want to put a show on for the fans here at home. Game 1. Certainly a great start here.
Bro, whenever a Team Falcons is playing, it's not a Rocket League anymore. It's a war zone.
It was Drawley who opened the score sheet for Carmine Corp. Drawley, the player that K-Corp brought in for one reason, and one reason only, Jorby, and it's to win it all. He produced this game for K-Corp, and game 1 was a statement.
One of the most insane runs over the course of the year, and he's still producing MVP performance in game number 1. 1 goal off of 3 shots and 2 assists. Involved in almost everything. He's all over the place right now, and that is a dangerous spot to be. We saw this exact scenario play out last season, as you've been
They say fear is contagious, but Jorby, it also feels like belief is as well. And when you get to this point at the World Championship, you have to believe that not only are
Look
you
at
a
the
great
crowd.
player,
What the hell?
but you can win it all with all the pressure when it all matters. And seeing Drawley play out there, it feels like the belief that Drawley has in himself and his team is contagious. It is spreading, and the blue wall, they look unstoppable at this moment. Team Falcons have a lot to prove in Game 2.
Starting to feel a little bit like Birmingham. Remember their playoff run? They made quick work of every team that they faced. It didn't matter what level that team was playing at beforehand. They all look the same under
Bro, the camera glitch.
Camera, wait now.
TRK. Drawley forces it. No boost. Forced to retreat. Vatira will have to buy a little time. And maybe just score when it's just high. And Orloz gets there. Otto.
Oh.
Nothing there. He gets deleted. Falcons have to find a way to put together a possession. They can't get K-Corp off the ball.
Now where is this #1 offense? Right now it's all K-Corp.
Bro, the double coming. What is happening?
A little bit of space, but even there, Drawley's got no boost. Dives in and gets an effective challenge. Vatira keeping it in.
That's just confidence. You know that you're playing better. You know you said it. Belief. And it's shown in the car language right now for K-Corp. Falcons can't even hang on to the ball. Killers.
Bro, so much pressure. The ball is not even going through the half field.
Can't find the target. TRK no boost,
Oh.
wins 150.
Now it. Oh, what?
That was a
The 50 went so bad.
to his left.
Jolly.
Perfect 50 out right on the nose of Killers, who has been the tip of the spear of the Team Falcons offense and comes up big with that goal.
And it comes on the ground, where they have not won in the air at all in these first 6 or 7 minutes, James.
And usually when you see Team Falcons, especially against Team Wildcard, they're playing fast, they're getting up in the air, they're hitting the ball.
Pelicans ने गोल मारा तो कोई कुछ बोले ही
हाँ ये कल भी हो रहा था वो.
वही बोल रहा था.
Lupo was playing once against Moxie. So one-sided. The crowd is so one-sided.
For the majority of the series. So this offense, and then you run into this here on K-Corp. You start well.
Also, yesterday I think they were having a national anthem of France. They were singing national anthem.
Your chances, switching the energy in your favor. Roas using those chain dashes and a little bit of boost he had, but he can't get a hold of the ball. Drawley's got the boost. Atto on the wing. Killers got forced up. Vatira catches it, and Falcons are all stacked up there.
Yeah, you saw multiple Team Falcons defenders stacked. They're so awkward now. You can even see TRK having to go for that ball from a backwards position. Killers, not much boost left to get the touch, and not the best touch from Atto. Now, this will give an opportunity for Roas.
Doesn't have any boost. Has to be Vatira. Vatira, follow up. Killers actually hit the brakes. TRK was on the wing, but wasn't in position to take the 50. Now Atto takes a 50. Drawley, one touch.
Another perfect 50 sets up the goal. No flip 50. Drawley swoops in without missing a single second.
I mean, you can't just make a legend up, you forge it. Drawley is ridiculous. Atto sets him up again here on the kickoff. And now it's K-Corp.
Bro, they have figured out how to play against Falcons.
Vatira getting harassed by Roas on the backside, giving a little bit of space here for Falcons. Killers has the touch against Vatira. TRK on the wing. We saw Atto coming in quickly, not letting the pass develop.
Roas called off by TRK. Tries to get it up and over Drawley, who sends it right back down. It's a little greedy from Roas, but it does find its way back to Killers, who finds
Oh, he missed that. No way TRK missed that, bro.
You will never see a net more open at any point. K-Corp will likely never give you that look again, and they get away with it. TRK, who's usually so good at punishing those opportunities.
Bro, missed an open net. Does that count?
Killers might find a way through, though, as Drawley with a full tank, looking for safety. Roas gets faked out by Drawley, who's in his head right now.
Vatira will boom it towards net. TRK has to go for it. Well placed, clear by K-Corp. Really nice pop by Roas, who's doing work on low boost. Comes in and actually accidentally bumped his brother. What's the plan there?
What is happening, bro? Bro, Falcons is losing their mind.
Yesterday, the struggles against Wildcard when the crowd went completely against them as well. Is that affecting this approach? Is that affecting the best offense in the RLCS?
Under a minute left to go.
Stream man जो laggy सी क्यों?
Couldn't get it cleanly over the defense, but
इधर रेड खराब है.
stopped by TRK. Team
नहीं
Falcons
on stream में ही दिखता है.
No, stream has problems. Yeah, it's not as clear as it should be.
और बड़ी.
RLCS streams is way clear than the usually. Oh.
Barely any boost, and he just puts it away. Even when it was uncomfortable there for K-Corp, they find the right touch. They find the optimal one. That one wasn't optimal.
Hey, free ball मिल रही literally. Falcons को. Finally. They literally gave the ball to them.
Saw that the blue wall was awkward on defense. TRK getting up high. Drawley not able to get the clear. TRK doing
भाई open net miss किया TRK ने.
as well that set up the play earlier. Team Falcons, they come up big late in the game.
Yeah, the fake from Roas that forced everybody up the back wall. Now Drawley gives it right back. But TRK almost won.
अरे भाई. Oh. Bro, I'm done. I'm already closing the stream. Bye bye guys. Have a good night. Bro. Bro, just... Bro. What is happening? What the fuck?
Responding again, Falcons.
They have lost their mind. Falcons have officially lost their mind. Oh my god, that's an open net. Oh, close.
Eh?
Oh my god. Maybe the crowd's getting to them.
Overtime. Golden goal game 2.
Falcons, best look that they've had so far. K-Corp,
They can't even breathe.
Drawley also a little antsy when he gets on offense. We've seen him double commit a couple times on the other side.
But on the flip side, we also saw the double commit on the goal
Oh,
line in the
zero
final
boost.
seconds that let K-Corp back into this. It's clear that both teams are feeling the pressure. The nerves are starting to show.
Falcons, all that said and done, you're only as good as your next 50. Take the boost, nobody takes the ball. TRK back pass, Killers gets bumped out of the way. Atto, no boost, and challenged anyway. Drawley, heavy touch, did his best to recover. It's looking dangerous right now. K-Corp don't really have a great handle here on offense. They keep getting bumped, and the touches, there's too much space between K-Corp, attackers, defenders, wherever they are on the field. Atto on the ground will get a 50.
Vatira there to quickly help out, trying to keep that ball close to him. Clear up the gut. Drawley's there. Does he have enough boost to do anything? Ran out. So did Atto. This is a counterattack opportunity, but you see Team Falcons also low on boost. Everybody running on fumes.
No one has boost. Oh, literally everyone is zero. I think Vatira went back to get boost.
Goal.
What?
TRK not going to get any good rebound here from Atto, but a very uncomfortable position for a second there.
Oh.
K-Corp still can't get the ball.
Oh, one open. Oh,
TRK is sucking so bad today.
अरे तो बोले के लिए open है ना मेरे.
Dexter TRK is the one who missed the open net.
K-Corp needed that clear. The Falcons are maintaining possession. Has no boost. And midfield got stolen from him.
नहीं तू ये देखना after missing that open net he's trying for that.
A little bit of an awkward touch. The Killers. Oh, he does end up getting 50 off the corner. Rawas trying to double this.
This has to be the absolute worst performance from
Does give away
Falcons.
possession.
Oh, Drawley. I think he was hoping for Atto to back him up there, but he couldn't connect.
Unless they win this game. Oh.
K-Corp quick out. That forces Rawas back.
That was such a huge win in the corner. Had that 50 been lost,
कितने मिनट का होती होगा?
Team Falcons are surging in this overtime.
भाई OT के rules क्या होते हैं?
Saved his flip. Trying to get another 50. Killers narrowly avoids the demo. Drawley another clear, but Falcons now have been holding possession all overtime. TRK.
Oh, nice shot.
Roas is not quite done. Around the corner. Wants the boost. He's got it. Drop
No,
it. He shifts around
goodness.
though. Killers misses the 50. Atto, hard hit. He makes
Oh,
one
double.
miss, but no one from K-Corp is ready for the follow-up.
Oh,
Good block.
It's just high of the net.
right on the edge.
अंदर मार दो भाई.
Why they just keep hitting the fucking backboard
K-Corp surviving on fumes.
again?
TRK, there's no
Again.
pops it up high. There's still no boost
भाई
for
वो
KC.
केसी एक शॉट मारेगा अंदर चला जाएगा.
हाँ. They're gonna do one counter attack and it's a goal.
But how long can they do this? Oh, shot.
Oh my god, what a save! Patera. बहुत slow था to be honest.
It's a double side.
ओ शुक्र है भाई, ओ शुक्र है.
Somehow they survive.
खड़ा ही हो गया.
Finally, bhai. Finally. Dexter, add delay to your stream, bro. Dexter, add delay to your stream.
Soaring now.
भाई मतलब मान ले अगर इतना वर्स्ट खेल रही है भाई के Falcons,
हाँ.
Forces that
तो अगर अच्छा खेलते तो क्या होता भाई?
like it was just.
है कि नहीं विशाल?
What happened to them?
With how many opportunities Team Falcons were generating.
Well, it was never gonna be easy when the two best teams in the RLCS meet up, huh? Falcons, what a
KC आ गई तो
return
चक्कू
there,
चलेंगे आज
especially
तो
that
रात.
overtime, James. Trolley
मेरे भाई तू ही कहता है मैं
responded
खतरे में
with a
हूँ.
huge goal to tie the game up,
Bro,
and then that
they will
यहाँ
kill
नहीं भाई
him
फ्रांस में.
Falcons possessing, getting the bump,
with the bucket.
वो भी तो यू का पार्टी है भाई.
getting the job done, despite
यहाँ पे आई.
desperate defense, keeping them out for multiple minutes.
And that's on top of Team Falcons
स्टेडियम में
missing
चलेंगे.
on a few opportunities as well. So that shows you how powerful this Team Falcons offense can be. It was
इसको
not
बल्कि इसके
existing
against होना चाहिए
in
भाई.
game one. Maybe, you know, there was
नहीं
some
करना चाहिए. और तू ही
butterflies that Team Falcons had to get
broadcast
rid
कर
of
रहा है
because game one, you know, it was all K-Corp, all K-Corp. Team Falcons nowhere to be found, but this game we finally got to see how K-Corp handles that pressure on defense, and you know, Team Falcons, they really took it to them. That was another impressive game from Killers, but
एनर्जी हरा
lost
देगी
that
पर
last play
इन लोग को.
to be able to have the presence of mind, not just to
Yes, sir.
dive in, but play it slow, go for the 50, force that ball in. Perfect call.
एनर्जी.
एनर्जी के किससे मैच अभी?
GK.
फाइनल में तो है ना वो.
GK से है शायद.
फाइनल में थोड़ी फाइनल करना है.
वो तो जाएगी फाइनल में.
अरे GK से है NRG में.
हाँ जीके से. जीके को तो गांड मान ली.
Right where things left off at the end of game two. Killers went back. Patera.
सेव.
Dexter, add delay to your stream, bro.
He slips it. Cross. Diving stop.
The hammer save.
बाकी सबकी synced है, तेरी अलग है बस.
Came right down on that ball. Another shot. TRK back in time to get that save.
Enough for Trolley to get that midfield boost.
4 to 5 पे हूँ मैं.
He's got Patera
हाँ,
on his
2-4,
left foot.
2-3,
For the
2-2,
50, ready for it, left side. Killers
2-20, 19.
in front of the ball.
450.
Patera will buy plenty of time.
हाँ 4-15 and 4-1-1.
And now bumps Killers out of the way. Trolley
1-1 क्या होता है?
Good
Oh!
block.
No way. Mr. Bad Boy Gaming. Hi, how are you?
dish. Oh, and Trolley was so.
तो कैसे डेमो हो गया चलो.
He not only steals the
तो
ball,
कैसे bro sir?
nothing. Then he bumps Clear, puts him in position to get demoed. Another demo, and Atto has an easy path to the goal. But also,
Whoa!
give and go. As Killers, no boost. Couldn't get it by Atto. Roas fakes the first touch, puts it underneath the Killer.
Yep.
Trolley forces that 50.
Bro's on point.
We'll have a free ball in the midfield. Takes the space given. 50 underneath Atto. Lurking. Wants the ball.
Who are you rooting for?
Jolly the boat.
Team Falcons sniffed it out. They knew that bump was coming.
Not exactly sure. I just want to have
K-Corp,
like good plays
they
happen.
needed that stabilizing goal. Back in the lead once more.
I'd say I'm rooting for Falcons,
Atto going for a pitch pass off
but
the backboard. Patera
doesn't look
laid off.
like they are in the form right now.
Possession so far as well. Trolley wins another touch. Roas
Unless
forced
something happens.
to go quickly. TRK also a little starved. Roas on small pads. Killers is
I am KO.
सेव खेल रहे हैं भाई.
too light.
Who's KO?
Roas has a full tank.
It was light, but it made things awkward for Team Falcons. Rawas
Who's
with a
KO? I
heavy
forgot.
clear out, though. Will let Falcons reset.
What? Atto?
K-Corp have to avoid bumps.
Oh.
Every time they try to push
Trolley
forward,
dodging the boost
running
pad.
into each other here. TRK has to pirouette 180.
Oh!
Killers underneath on the 50. This is the most ground pick
Oh!
that we've seen.
That's a
Atto.
good. Oh!
TRK happy that there wasn't anything ridiculous that he had to save there.
But a smothering attack, shaking up for K-Corp. The backward
You
defended by
defense.
Killers, but this looks like overtime flipped on its head.
Oh
Team
wow.
Falcons had all the pressure. Now K-Corp.
No one has boost, bro. No one. Falcons.
Good
No one has boost.
Falcons find ways
Like
to keep the ball out of the net. TRK protects his own boost.
bro, Kilius went to get the boost and he couldn't get it. He came back.
Forced back. Fatira misses his boost. TRK will get it.
Got the boost steal as well. TRK.
Only TRK has the boost, not
Get on
Rawaz.
the dodge now. Roas back to a 50 into the corner. Fatira no boost. Won't get there in time. Does get some help from Drawley. K-Corp have made it out of their half.
Atto waiting to see when Ross gives it up. That touch from Killers almost killed that push, but they do a great job shuffling the rotation to the opposite side.
Yes.
Falcons will push back immediately. Good recognition of space. Decent so far. It's a free ball. Killers avoids one. Fatira's getting beat by Ross. The shot too weak and Fatira recovers.
And that's the trademark Team
Sup,
Falcons
Gravity?
play. The fake off the corner.
Oh, he's on mute.
K-Corp have seen that many times. Didn't fall for it that time.
Are you also watching RLCS?
Atto, just a pot shot. He wants that boost. He'll get it. Drawley was hoping for a play his way, but Atto retains possession for K-Corp. Looking for Fatira somewhere. Fatira picks his moment, but Roas is waiting for him. Fatira still keeps behind the ball. Demo for Killers. Fatira, a little saves his dodge and forces it.
Rawaz just bumped TRK out of the way to get a 50.
Pass across.
Dexter, shut up.
Nice.
But TRK was a little too far away, but somehow Roas is able to thread through the K-Corp defense.
Well, this was yo-yoing laterally, and it bounces perfect. That bounce off the corner, perfectly out into space. Fatira had no boost. There was nothing he could do.
Close.
And that was a big problem for K-Corp. They were
ऐसे को लग रहा है वटीरा रोने वाला है आज.
no one was able to get up there, get out there and challenge. And that let Team Falcons back in this game.
Hey, chup re bhai, chup. I'm someone meeting you, Dexter.
Saw in game one. That onslaught is
I think that's
right in the Falcons' favor. K-Corp still finding a way to pick up those saves. TRK back down. And life is really difficult right now for Karmine Corp. Drawley uses a lot of boost downfield, but he's not going to get by Roas. Killers pop up again here from the midfield.
29 seconds.
बहुत.
Oh, God.
Oh.
No hesitation from Killers. A beautiful first touch. And instead of taking it for a
GG.
solo play, immediately goes for the pass.
गाली डालेगा इसके बाद.
30 seconds to go there, 30 seconds.
Time to adjust.
Top time.
After all of that boost starving, K-Corp get down the field. They try to set up. And Roas gets another perfect 50 out to Killers to set all of that up. How often, so often, it comes down
Pass it.
to your first 50-50. Pass is denied here. Killers will pop it up and keep things in blue territory.
Team Falcons gave up a late lead before.
Roas doesn't seem like he wants to.
Oh.
Forced out. Killers takes the
They
boost
might kill it.
and steals the ball. Excellent game management here at the end of regulation. But the ball still needs to
Arre, arre.
touch the ground. And it will not. Fatira
Close.
killed to the ground. Falcons have taken the lead in the series.
Team Falcons, the offense is awake now. And it felt like they had a slow start this game.
इस सीरीज के बाद crowd खाली हो जाएगा. सब बाहर चले
Gear,
जाएंगे.
Jorby. And they just never let go of the ball again. I think if you really wanted to think about possession, in terms of how often there was Falcons.
Bro, yesterday I thought Moxie is gonna
4 minutes.
win it. Like,
Minutes, there was only a couple
he
of
comes back all the time.
And what
I don't know what happened yesterday.
series Killers is having so far as well. That first touch was so
Bro,
good on the
fumbled.
sidewall, and also to have the presence of mind. Everyone knows Killers is having a crazy tournament. #1 in scoring right now, top of the charts in shooting percentage. He knew immediately as soon as that first touch came through, and it was perfect. Maybe even before that he was going to be passing to TRK. He made that decision so quickly, catching the defense off guard, and it was a great finish by TRK as well. Team Falcons are fearless, and you have to be. You have to be brave if you're Team Falcons. Pioneers, because at the beginning of this year, Jorby, no other region other than EU and North America had ever won a major. Team Falcons made history.
Yo.
They had gotten so close before, too. Making it the whole way to the grand finals back in London when Moist won that tournament. It was a bit of a different
Oh,
roster, but
they're stuck in a loop.
roster.
Joining and leaving. Just like we do.
This season, getting multiple Rocket League land wins. They want the world championship. But we're going to take a pause.
What?
I love baiting the crowd and the chat.
Well, we've got a little bit of a break here as
Bro
we
baited us.
figure out what that issue is. We appreciate everyone's patience at home. And you wonder if this might actually help out K-Corp a little bit. Because after game one, it looked like this was their series. It looked like they were going to be on a roll, but Team Falcons, they bounced back, got rid of those jitters, and offensively, they have been smothering K-Corp's defense, who's been caught in low boost multiple times. You saw that first goal that Team Falcons were able to put in. It wasn't a crazy pass. You know, if you have any sort of boost, you could have tapped that out to the corner safely, but the player who needed to go for the ball, zero boost on the back wall, low boost in net. No one could get up. Team Falcons have been starving K-Corp at those key times.
It's so tough. It's so tough on defense because you not only have to manage where the ball's going, how you're managing the ball, but that makes it so easy for an offense to take your boost. So when you're under that much pressure, if you're K-Corp, how do you prioritize the boost and the ball? The big question of Rocket League of all time.
Kickoff going the way of Team Falcons. There, K-Corp going for their kickoffs, but it's Team Falcons who make it work.
Nobody's ready for this for K-Corp. Vatira racing back. Atto stays flat. Maybe a miscommunication.
Yeah, it must have been because you saw Atto. He's in a spot, maybe thinking Vatira was going to go. They probably both thought.
The bounce was weird as well.
That is not a mistake you want to make in a World Championship semi-final.
Oh, wait, Vatira.
K-Corp need to pull something out right now. Because Falcons have not only stunted their offense and crushed their defense, but they've also silenced this crowd. TRK!
Fitting that Charlie might be the one to get him back into it. Vatira, the shot on target, forcing the rebound. You can see Killers racing in, trying to get that demo from behind. But Drawley's been speedy, and he steadies the ship for K-Corp.
It's been a little bit since K-Corp were able to find Falcons' net. Sometimes that's all it takes to open the floodgates. Drawley racing, but he's not going to catch TRK. TRK back up. Atto 15, but it's Killers.
Oh, what is with Falcons and the backboards?
And again, little things are plaguing K-Corp right now on their transitions. Drawley will get a big clear downfield with Atto getting a slight bump. That helps knock Killers off his line.
Yeah, nice.
This will buy a little time for K-Corp to get set up.
Sponsor?
Vatira ka.
Oh.
How did he see? Does he have X-ray vision?
He just had belief. Drawley.
I like the Atto's one, like same decal but different color. Oh, nice that patch.
Drawley will make sure that TRK doesn't get a sniff of his boost. Drawley gets a chance downfield. Wants to chase it down, but he will not get it.
My God, the power in that.
Vatira makes the save.
Oh, Vatira. Nice save there.
Dexter, I told you to shut up.
Drawley not much boost to get up to 50 this, but the defense didn't know that. Ross still getting that mid boost.
भाई यहाँ तो हमसे कुछ spoiler दे रहे हो कि goal हो गया.
Up to the ceiling there from Atto. Ross taking his space. Passes to the twin.
मेरे यहाँ तो भाई light आ गई.
Steals it. TRK gets it away. Lot of free time. No one's up. Drawley off the ceiling. Reset. No one's around. Tried to give it to Atto, but Killers wisely kept that up, kept it close. And Atto was forced the whole way back to the wall. Drawley gives him space.
Atto going for 50.
What?
TRK leaks out into the middle. Drawley will punch it up the gut.
What is happening? Bro, Falcons have lost their mind. They're playing like the classic Middle East player.
Had to save it off his
कहाँ जीत रहे हैं भाई?
board. That can be risky if there's a shooter, but that was the only option. And it was enough
Shot?
to deny this
Oh,
attack.
okay.
But Vatira misreads the touch. Does get a 50 on it.
What the pump? Bro got 316 out.
Drawley gets bailed out by Atto, but there's no boost on
Pass.
KC. Atto has 2 boosts. Drawley has 6. Killers forces the 50, and Vatira has to play the ball. That means Killers gets it. Or did he have to play the ball? He would have maybe got demo. Either way, it shows you the struggle K-Corp had right
Nice.
now.
No way.
Killers makes the stop.
And a low boost breakout. Nicely executed by KC.
holding on right now as Falcons continue to swoop down into the blue
No?
wall. Matera
Oh.
has a chance.
He did not get the reset.
Killers wasn't there. Atto didn't want to take
Maybe
it
he
in
was
that
trying to
moving
fake
free
it.
tailgate. Atto, whoa, Atto 50.
Oh my.
Down. Matera, a little brake check. Drawley sits underneath it. It's so awkward.
Bro, there's like 3 cars flying. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, they really love the backboard, don't they?
Rojas putting that boost to work, found Killers who booms it out, and Team Falcons somehow managed to keep their head above water.
Felt like that chance right there. K-Corp, there really wasn't much of an opening. But the best look they've had since their last goal. TRK, high pop, Matera, and Drawley work together. Keep the midfield.
Wait.
Drawley, touch,
Oh.
little awkward, and they keep it away from Atto.
Drawley can
Keep a
turn
little
on
touch.
this. Sees Atto in the middle, but Atto
Nice pass,
wraps
Robin.
around, pinches it into the corner, low boost for Killers.
Rojas full tank. Rojas has been unbeatable on these
Pass
50s
to
lately,
a
but it's a free ball.
short.
Pass. Oh yeah.
This is a Matera legacy moment. A Matera legacy season.
Bang.
He's won majors, but the one that matters is the World Championship title.
They gotta hold on to this lead.
Matera with a huge contribution towards that effort.
Oh.
Here comes TRK. Reset underneath. Matera gets in the way again. What a defensive performance. What an offensive performance in game number 4. As Drawley denied by TRK. All I gotta do is hold the lead. At 0, put it on the ground. Rojas in the air. Deep pass. TRK couldn't go. It drops.
एक तो crowd on आवाज कर रहा हूँ इन लोग को.
A tug of war between two titans. The back and forth has been something to behold. K-Corp, after game 1, looked like maybe that fear was starting to creep in.
With 5 seconds in, Falcons scored a goal. They thought, okay, more of the same, despite that slight little break they got, that slight little moment, and that shot from Matera on the counter. They were still facing a lot of the same issues in that game, James. Low boost opportunities that Falcons could not capitalize on, and Matera was on top of them. He only gets credited for 2 saves, but there were a couple
Nice,
of them
season
where he's
20.
stopping them on 50s on the ground,
Rest
not letting them in.
down.
The Falcons credit, they were doing a lot of the same. It took one solid transition, one solid passing play to break it open.
Oh, and I mean, there were,
Bro, I feel like the crowd is
has been crazy. I've seen
doing
Falcons
everything
get low boost.
except watching the
K-Corp,
game.
though, there was that one point you called out 8 boosts across the whole team, trying to keep Team Falcons out, and even when they're on low boost, to be able to have
the
that
new Aquadome.
breakout, like a low boost pass over to Drawley, who's on the wall with no boost at all, still able to bang that ball out and get some breathing room for K-Corp. So they're starting to be able to handle that boost starvation in those critical moments and help put K-Corp over the top.
If you were hoping for the match to live up to number 1 versus number 2,
What?
I think you're getting exactly what you signed up for. As a diving stop, Drawley tried for the shot. He was thwarted on the attack. Atto quickly getting there, and he wins a massive 50. Lands, but can't get the ball. Maybe wanted to try a bump instead. He wasn't successful.
Killers
Okay, Killers.
tried to take it to the air with space. Drawley shut that down. Matera not going to be able to deny the corner boost, goes for bumps instead.
Loss. It's bumped. Drawley this time not even going to play the ball. Atto, flick, and 2 commit. TRK has no boost. It'll take him a second to recover. Killers will buy him some time, but how much? You might need too much. The pass is cut off immediately. Atto lets it go. Matera, no boost. It's a ball, and downfield was Rojas to help Falcons get back to the blue half. Pass, not even going to connect.
Such a good idea from K-Corp, everything but that last shot. K-Corp Sure, they're still happy with the way they're playing so far in Game 5.
Killers, all of his boost. Oh, the reset, but just
No way, Killers.
How did Killers do this?
Bro, he got a 50 and he still managed to.
Down to the ground, saves his flip to the last second, and not only that, but TRK had a premonition of where that ball was going to be.
The crowd feels like there's not even a goal happened. Crowd is so quiet now. Feels so weird. Oh, the double cover.
Trolley will kick it out to the side. K-Corp looking for a response. Reset. Looking to force it, and it is a free ball. Up high, Vatira leaves it, but Atto says, no way, I'm not going for that. He's not even going to get the ball.
Oh,
Trolley tries to get
oh, that's a goal. Oh, what a save. That's a save. Oh my. TRK, no. No. TRK just cleared it.
Well, I hope you checked your daily horoscope. Up high. Falcons. Not going to get there. And Trolley going to pop this up for Atto. Wow, nice block there as well from Vatira. Looks like Falcons were going to win a 50. Killers does win one
So
there.
this whole series is a 50s game. Just forcing 50s out of each other.
Huge 50 across. Killers back down to the ground. Takes it to the opposite wall. The way Killers is playing, he's oozing with confidence. See the future.
होता है ना चल गए गुरु
Whose eye sees Father James? K-Corp don't have a goal right now. And there's already 2 minutes left in the game. Atto drops it. Vatira 50, but nobody can go. Trolley has to protect the retreat. Ross getting fast, but he'll steal the boost.
Wow. Wow, Ross.
You can see Vatira now trying to get some small pads, using everything for this hit. Goes for the arc, but it's boom straight downfield. Killers will pop it up. Trolley, 29 boost, decides to just boom this out.
Killers hit the skimmer like that. Might as well write this game off, but he does not hit it this time. He's still behind it. Back over to Roas. Hot shot denied. Vatira uses the rest of the tank. And Trolley forced to punt it away again. And here we go where K-Corp are in punt mode.
Oh, and that's 2 going for K-Corp. TRK had some help from Roas trying to bunt the last defender, but K-Corp again wiggle out of it.
Demo for Trolley. Some space to Vatira. Roas is on the ceiling. He thought Vatira was going up. Now he will.
Oh!
Down. TRK takes the high and gets the 50.
Trolley, low boost 50. Pop straight up. Vatira.
Absolute cinema, bro.
Down to Atto. Does find it, but Atto is bumped off the ball.
Killers sizes up Vatira's 50. Couldn't find the right mark. Trolley
Now Falcons are holding on properly. Analytics?
Maybe a little antsy here at the end of the game. Looking for a goal, a demo. In beneath.
Unless, oh my god. Unless, oh, what a save. Wow, Killers, bro.
TRK earlier. Killers this time.
Double bump. Little far left. Bro, even the spectator cam is struggling to. Oh, what? Nice pass. Oh, they read the pass before that even happened. Good hold on. He read it before the pass could even happen. Fake into a bad 50. This play was nice from players. Bro, the ball did not touch the ground in that whole play.
And then that one off the bar for them, Vatira. Somehow
Bro, the saves are insane.
Match point पे ना ये.
It was so close to going in.
It's markings like that which separate players who win a world championship and players who don't.
And here we are at this moment. K-Corp knocked down Falcons at EWC on their home turf. Falcons
Bro's playing Baldur's Gate.
to do the same to the blue
भाई कोई
wall
white
in
team
front of
होती तो
this
जरूर
crowd.
देखता भाई.
What a performance
Yo.
for Falcons.
Oh.
K-Corp have fought on every
तो दोनों साइड
At
ही
the
चूतियां
beginning
हैं.
of the year, Jorby, we talked a lot about this matchup. We talked a lot about these two teams. It felt from the very beginning of 2025 that one of these two would be a world champion.
भाई टाइमर इन्होंने अब लिया है.
Why?
भाई सेकंड लॉस के बाद ले लेना चाहिए था.
नहीं बट खेल तो सही रहते हैं. They don't need a timer.
into existence.
अभी भी तो खेल सही रहे हैं भाई.
Tactical timeout for Carmine Corp.
पर अब अच्छा नहीं खेले तो फिर कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है.
Game one, James.
You lose, take a timer.
It looked like
As simple as that.
K-Corp onslaught, a slaughter fest for Falcons standing up. And we
Maybe
got
game 7 होगा देखना.
a bout between us here.
I won game 7.
Neo Tokyo is on the way. A storied map in
This is
RLCS
basically the grand
history.
finale already.
No doubt it will bring us another banger here.
And I asked early in this series, Jorby, how much is home field advantage?
And mostly यही होता है. Falcons अभी जीत जाते हैं, हरा देते हैं, फिर grand finale में हार जाते हैं.
It's been looking different these past few games, but maybe this is the turning point for Carmine Corp.
Bro, even the bitrate is so bad for this
Carmine
team.
Corp flipped the script. Or will Falcons find a way to demolish the blue wall?
Blue seal.
एक बंदा लिख रहा है how this is more weird than Kai Cenat.
Another shot, a little high. Tira doesn't have to go. That's a clear, but don't worry if you're a Falcons fan.
कितना
TRK is
है?
there.
250 के हो गया RL का टोटल.
Bro, this is the most watched teams. This is basically EU versus Middle
भाई
East.
MVP,
250 क्या हो गया ना.
class MVP performance in this tournament.
2.49k
and
पर
this
10 people ही हैं.
Trying to get this set up, but K-Corp
Or
couldn't
Europeans.
get downfield. TRK, not a lot of boost, couldn't keep the ball tight. Rojas gets demoed behind Killers. TRK posts himself up. Still holding on to this corner. In the scrum, Killers comes out of it, stuffed by Atto.
इंडिया चाइना में फेमस हो तो और ऊपर जाएगा.
To Drawley, denied by Rojas.
To be honest, मैं चाहता हूँ ना ही famous हो.
They've started the game well. They're having possession.
तो अच्छा लगेगा कोई बिहारी खेल रहा है लोग.
एक गॉड लॉर्ड काफी है.
Shooting has been a little bit off. You hold Vatira to such a high standard.
Okay, you know about the Demon Slayer movie?
They need top tier Vatira right now.
देख ली क्या?
नहीं देखी नहीं अभी. Normally बता रहा हूँ. The theater prices are like 500, 700 rupees.
Infinity Castle.
And even the people are even interested in watching it in Hindi.
Rojas in
Eh.
reverse.
Ah,
We'll leave it for TRK.
they're ruining everything. That's why I keep saying anime was better underrated.
Big boom downfield.
समझ ही नहीं आई.
Atto was the whole way down there, ready to receive. No bump on TRK.
अरे but
Forced to get down to the ground.
voice actor bro.
तो इंग्लिश लगा ही नहीं रहा.
नेक्रो तू बोल भी कैसे सकता है ये? I hate you Necro.
TRK. Demo on the back end forces Drawley to play some defense, and he does well enough, and a good catch here from Vatira, but K-Corp keep getting stuck at Falcons third. Maybe this is the chance. The shot denied. Killers hanging out on the post.
Oh.
Makes the stop. But a demo in the corner. It's out.
Oh, Tyler's trying to fake that.
Okay.
And it saves the
Oh, everyone.
GG 1v1 GG's.
Oh.
The out to the side, Killers wins that first touch. Drawley protects his own boost, and Vatira brings it down. He's got a little
This
space.
was the same map where Zen
Steals
peaked.
the midfield. Drawley doesn't care. He's got boost to support Vatira. Atto also sitting close behind. Now he's ready, up off the ceiling with the reset, and it drops right underneath second man. It's Vatira again, forced to buy time for K-Corp.
The demo and both players getting boost. This could be good for K-Corp. Vatira shot.
Oh, wait.
And saved by Rojas.
Oh, that came down for free for Vatira, and Rojas saves the day again. That's two crucial saves for Rojas in Game 6.
Off the bounce. Went up high, Killers. Has it
Oh,
over to Rojas.
That is too high. Oh, never mind.
Reset. Not sure if he got it. Wasn't able to make the play work. Killers with a quick catch turns. And Vatira sends it back into the corner.
For all that we've talked about
Oh.
Nice.
Bro, the pop was insane. Oh. Wow, nice demo.
एक लड़के ने कमेंट किया बॉल इज हराम.
Oh my. Okay, well.
गाली की तो खुशी निकल गई, कुछ कर नहीं पा रहा.
Trigger out of nowhere.
सही उम्मीद थी, बाकी तो चौक ही करें.
But to be fair, Trigger, everyone is playing very good.
गाली में ही दम है ना.
Where is the save though, bro? Where is the save?
तो क्रॉसबार लग गई.
हाँ देखा मैंने save मिला उसको रवास को, but couldn't even see the save.
People, eh?
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Bro, stop.
किसने मिस गया?
No way! Oh my goodness. How? How are they still alive? 250.
Wait.
Bro. Look at the crowd, bro. No way, the Falcons actually won. Come on, game 7. Come on.
वटीरा रोएगा 0 सेकंड में. अब रोएगा.
Try to get it. Okay.
शांत भाई.
Ooh. Bro, the first game they were looking so terrible. Watira. Look at the crowd, bro. Look at the crowd. Just notice the crowd.
जा रहे हैं भाई इन लोग घर.
Bro, कल भी यही हुआ था same cheese. When there was a 1v1 against Nupo. They were hyping Moxie and then...
No, you do.
Killers, an all-time performance in that series. And Rawas beatable. Rawas as well. How many times can we see Rawas come out of nowhere? I mean, the blind side.
Dexter, can you guess what is TRK saying?
नमाज पढ़ने.
Namaz.
To finish the goals, to get the stops off the crossbar bounces, which were quite numerous. I lost count. This was not in the script. Everything was set up for France to dominate. But the Saudi Arabians, representing Team Falcons, had another plan.
Bro, they lost badly. Not even one game, not even two. I think 3 games.
They've got one more best of 7 to go until they can claim that title. And what a step forward this team has taken, battling the adversity of this crowd, even the adversity of this tournament.
And to have the weight of an entire region on your shoulders. But this team has been forged through the fire. They had their time where they would get to grand finals and crumble. This Team Falcons team are not afraid anymore.
Maybe this is the time. Falcons are finally winning RLCS.
They have what it takes to win it all, Jordy.
Falcons make a statement to the other side.
That save was insane.
एनआरजी ने पहले हराया है क्या Falcons?
In the grand final. I'm excited to hear from Falcons.
I don't see the brackets.
मेरे ख्याल से एनए में ही कभी कराई. 20 पॉइंट की टीम ने हराया.
The Falcons have done what seemed impossible here and taken out the blue wall, but we still have claps because that was a heck of a good game over Rocket League.
Everyone is booing them.
First thing you said to me was, I'm tired. And I'm tired from watching that too. Walk me through how intense that series was for you and your team.
احكي لك اول شغله انت حكيت له اياها انه انت اول شغله حكيت له اياها انه انت تعبان، فاحكي لنا على كميه التعب والشغل اللي مريتوا فيه واشتغلتوا عليه خلال هاي المباراه، لانه بينت انه مباراه صعبه جدا.
بصراحه اول شيء الحمد لله، ثانيا انه الصراحه فريق كارمن فريق كبير، واكيد انك اذا بتخلص سيريس مع فريق كارمن لازم تتعب والحمد لله يعني قدرنا نفوز عليهم بين ارضهم وجمهورهم.
الله اكبر والله.
First of all, thank God we were able to win this and we were able to make it to the grand finals. And secondly, honestly, when it comes to Carmine Corps, they are a very, very strong team. And the fact that we were able to overcome them at the end, you're always going to end up exhausted at the end of that series. So yeah, there you have it.
Well, now I'm curious because on your home turf at the last tournament, EWC, K-Corp beat you guys. Did it feel extra special to beat them on their home turf?
حسيت انه بما انه كارمين كور هزموكم في ارضكم المره الماضيه، فهل بتحس انه انتم فزتوا عليهم المره هاي بارضهم شعور مختلف؟
بصراحه شعور ممتع انك تفوز والجمهور مو كله ضدك بس يعطيهم الالعاب يعني صراحه يعطون جو وحمسونا ان نفوز على فريقهم والحمد لله يعني.
Being able to beat Carmine Corps, I mean, in France, among their fans, is definitely something special. And I have to say, like, the fans did kind of push us more and more. We did want to get this win, especially here and now.
Well, you guys got it. And I've got to say, you've been in the grand finals and won one not too long ago in Raleigh. But now you're in the grand finals of the World Championships. All I have to ask is, has it sunk in yet? Have you realized where you now stand?
حكى لك انتم حققتوا اللقب في بطولة في ميجر رالي، لكن انتم هلا في نهائيات البطولة العالمية. فانه هل انت مصدق
Next up is Energy versus CK and then the grand
هل
finale.
مخك يعني مستوعب اللي عم بيصير حاليا؟
لا صراحة ماني مصدق اني بنهائي الورد اكبر بطولة في تاريخ اللعبة.
ان شاء الله
هذا كان حلم وان شاء الله باقي ون
سبحان
مور
الله.
ونحققها.
Honestly, no. Like, I still can't fathom that I'm basically in the grand finals of the World Championship, the biggest tournament of the year, the biggest tournament in the history of the competition. Of course, it's the World Championship, but the job's not done. There's still one series to go.
That is true. One series to go. They are in the grand finals of the World
So imagine if
Championship.
you actually win
Put
this
it
time.
together for the Falcons.
For the first time in the history of
We have been rooting them for so many years and now
not from North America or Europe will
they are
play
again at that
for the
position.
title of world champion.
And honestly, if you're just tuning in, that was probably the greatest Rocket League match I think we've ever seen in terms of pure skill on the field. Both teams were absolutely lights out, and it was these small touches, a lot of those on the Falcons defense, to keep them ahead. That was a real difference here.
And I, post on social media saying, good luck to Falcons. Hopefully they can bring something today to battle against that KC that dominated Ultimates. They did that and then some. I very much stand corrected. That was the Falcons team that, as far as I'm concerned, played perfect Rocket League. They made it look solved almost.
It was insane because on both sides, both teams were doing so well when they would get an offensive drive to make that turn into about a minute and 30 of just being on offense, boost starving out. But you have to credit both defenses. Limited boost, and both defenses were playing out of their minds to make all these saves and keep this a low-scoring affair.
I mean, both defenses were playing spectacular, but Carmine Corps' offense, man, it was
They
weird
used to
to
suck
talk
on
about it. They
defense.
had 18 more shots. They had the ball in. They had a ball in an attacking, I don't know how to describe it, offensive third, 80 more seconds.
That's a nice game.
Falcons in general sat back there for an extra 140 seconds in their own defensive third. Carmine Corps, you saw in the last minute of game 6, they just kept shooting and shooting and shooting, but they could not crack the net.
I think it's because you need to shoot so perfectly. Falcons made sure their defense was so rock solid that when KC had a chance to shoot, it had to be right on the post, it had to be right on the crossbar, in a corner, away from the player.
कितनी बार उन्होंने क्रॉसबार हिट किया भाई
They had to shoot so within such tight margins.
शॉट गोल था वो
They hit the post, say 2 or 3 times, or KC did in general, and you think, oh, Johnny should have just shot that a bit more central. But then Falcons just save it. It's a rock and a hard place, and unfortunately, Carmine Corps just couldn't break through that wall.
And that game one was, that was
so
okay,
from
but that's always the
The
one
bottom
game that could
semi-finals,
get away
NRG is
from a
gonna
team,
win.
but then after that, it
So
felt
Team
like just
Falcons
taking that
versus
the whole
NRG
way.
again.
Both teams going back and forth. Falcons
तो sure
had
है कि
so
NRG
many
जीतेगी.
pixel-perfect saves
जीत के हार जाएगी.
out of nowhere. You think it's going in, and
I
then
don't
just
know.
out of nowhere,
I'm just
one
guessing,
last
bro.
defender comes up with a save and hits it off
अरे
their own
मतलब
crossbar and gets it
तेरा
out.
वोट उनको है ना
Falcons defense
मतलब.
I'm
was
predicting.
उनको
unbeatable.
root कर रहा है कि वो
It
जीत
was
जाएंगे.
unbeatable, and then listen, there's a clutch play from the captain of France, Matera, top left corner. But that was the last time, really, you saw them put it underneath the crossbar. So many opportunities in Game 5
देख सर क्या
and
बोल
in
रहा है
Game 6
GK
where they
या
kept
GT
hitting the crossbar. And you know what,
GK
honestly, to the fortunate Falcons, they would
Let's
go
see,
crossbar
let's
down,
see.
and it big right into
Bro, how much time?
Put it all the way. That had to be so frustrating.
Jojo
You
will
know
rise.
that the Carmine players, they feel
Yeah,
the
and
pressure.
that's
They know
enough
they
Jojo will
want to
rise.
win, but they just couldn't get the job done. And then in Game 6, you'll see it. I don't know if we'll see it in the
Daniel
highlights,
Atomic.
but they had a
Denial.
double demo play. And Charlie was nowhere to be found.
Denial.
It was an open net. You gotta be able to convert those situations. And I was basically Falcons like one pure attack the whole entire game, and that's all that mattered. Oh, look at this.
That's the K-Corp's
Oh wait,
offense
by the way,
at
what
back
happened to
end.
Twisted
They were
Minds?
shooting
बाहर हो गई.
inaccurately.
They didn't even
We saw there
qualify or
with
what?
Trolley, and that's gonna
नहीं
cost
परसों बाहर हो गई.
Yeah, and you've got to really just give it to the Falcons here, where they
I don't see them in the
everybody
bracket,
against
like
them.
the
We
lower
said that
brackets,
was
at
fourth to 11,000th player on the K-Corp side.
Uh,
Falcons didn't care. They came out,
division
played their
बढ़ेगा.
game,
lost
and they
to-
played that game
who did they lost
better
to?
than Carmine Corp. And I'm so impressed. And if they can manage to do that in the final against either GK or NRG, then you know
Okay.
what? Maybe I'll revise my earlier statement of KC and just swap
They
Falcons
lost to
into
Team
there and say,
Secret.
hopefully they bring their
And
A
then in the lower
Listen, and
ones,
you
they
just
lost
gotta look back
to
at the first ever FIFA
Ninjas in
where
Pajamas.
these three
What?
players finally lifted the trophy.
What?
I know
How?
it was not an RLCS tournament. I know everybody didn't bring their actual teams. But knowing that you can win, learning that,
Why not?
actualizing that, it makes all the difference.
And we see that with the defensive numbers here. Falcons 58% of the time playing defense. And
what?
they
Close
got
games,
it
although.
done.
That is
It was
unbelievable.
so incredibly close. But yes, I think the main difference in this match was the K-Corp shooting. By the end, fell apart just a bit. Maybe it just got to him just a bit, those nerves, and that's the difference. 4-2 Falcons.
The one thing we haven't talked about, like the last time we saw these teams play on an RLCS stage was at the Birmingham Major Finals when Carmine Corp walked straight through them, and then we thought maybe that would be a
Let's play a few
teaser
more
of what was
games.
going to happen here.
Yeah.
The difference is between that time and now.
Falcons taking it all. Current poll. Yes. Finally, they might just do it. Let me know when the next series begin. Wait. What happened?
2000 days.
Off?
Like हर बार यूरोपियन टीम आई फाइनल्स तक.
And then they lost, huh?
No. अच्छा, लोग का हेडफोन इज एस जोन.
The brand?
हाँ.
Oh, who's Prop Slayer?
1.5 लाख का हेडफोन है.
1 लाख का हेडफोन है, damn. Okay, fine, I'll join. Salah is taken. What a save. To him? What? Wouldn't even go for that. Left. No. Bag it. Oh.
Rocket League. Yes, right.
What's saying?
Whoa. FIFA regional qualifier. Okay.
Oh. That's a
Wait,
goal.
खाली
क्या हुआ?
4v4 में खाली फील्ड बड़ा है, बूस्ट उतना ही है.
Wait, I think they added boost pads on wall.
हाँ.
Okay.
अच्छा हाँ, yes yes.
Back at.
अबे फुल कोट 8 ड्रिबल तो हो गए नहीं इसमें. हाफ फील्ड में बूस्ट खत्म हो जाएगी.
Oh. Now shoot. Oh. Oh no 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 no. That's a goal. Alas. Okay.
जीके की जीके में डालता हूँ. Oh. हैं? सोना.
pick and pack board. Holy.
फैल्कन जीत गई ना, अजीज को अटैक करेंगे.
किसको?
अजीज को.
Quick. Oh, damn it. I should just went back. Oh! Almost peaked.
फैल्कन फाइनल में गई है.
हाँ. Come on. Oh.
बेचारी ने स्ट्रीम रिक्वेस्ट क्या भेजा है भाई?
पता नहीं. I saw it on Discord and I just clicked on it.
Asked to stream that.
Again. Or oh,
tactical.
Oh, what the hell? And he left.
क्या बोल रहा था मैं तो भूल गया. क्या बोला था यार, भूल गया मैं.
क्या विशाल भाई डेमो जा रहा भाई.
क्या हुआ जा रहा हूँ?
डेमो भाई.
Demo?
और क्या?
Bro, I scored after that.
देखा मैंने मूवी भाई.
Why is he not challenging? Oh. I was so lucky, man. Just own gold. No patience in Middle East players. I think that wasn't going in. Kind of bounce. Yeah, I think. Bro thought I took that. What is he doing? On me, on me. Is he going?
Fuck.
Bro, just on board. Perfect pass, bro. If you can do something. Okay. Oh, close. I say it. Bro just bumped me. What's he even doing?
Dude was getting it.
That's how it is. ASM. Wow, interesting. Was AFK. Hero, I think I know him. Oh, yes.
अरे एक्स्ट्रा हो गया.
What's he even doing? What the hell?
स्टार्ट हो गया.
Out of it? I don't know. हो गया क्या?
हाँ.
First game or what?
mode. A couple of warning shots, but still nothing to test either team.
Yeah, nobody was catching up to that skim though if Beast Mode put that on target. Now will it come down to shooting accuracy? We've seen certain teams, wildcard, even in the last series, KC plagued by inaccuracy, costing them games, costing them series. You do worry about NRG's shooting sometimes. That can be their drawback, or at least one of them. The crossbar, often their worst enemy.
This one's just above the crossbar. First one to it is a blue car. Joyo, very low boost. All of GK are in very low boost. Archie's in on 12. Second one just picks up the pads. Atomic looking for the player, finds them. NRG though, this has been one of the main criticisms for them. Very often reluctant to send all three. Saw an awful lot of that in our previous series where Falcons and KC happy to always send three.
Yeah, I don't mind that in game one. I think just to get that game on the stage, in front of the crowd, get it in the books. Obviously, they've already played here yesterday, but on the day, their first game,
What's that recovery?
they are starting to get the territory that they want. NRG very close to pushing GK into awkward positions. Just only with boost there, and he does make good use of it. Another save coming through, but NRG are all over them.
Nice pass though, Joyo just powers it long. Had an opportunity to go for the solo play. Instead went to a teammate that didn't have any boost, wasn't going to get to it anyway. Slightly awkward here. GK, how much do they want to bite on this? A tepid affair here in game number one. As I do get the feeling GK are playing with fire on occasion, as oh my goodness, the team pinch also could have gone anywhere. But neither team really willing to have a proper bite at this game.
Well, Daniel's at the back post here. Beast Mode can get it across. He's staunched to the 50 by Archie, sticking to the ball as best as he can. Now he's maybe even going to be GK's chance at 0 second.
Should go for the flake hand. NRG not happy to take it. We have overtime.
Like I said earlier, such an important game for GK to win, to keep the pressure on the favorites. You know NRG are going to come back at some point. You can't
What?
about this one, GK. They're not for now, but here come NRG again. They're just shooting shot after shot. Archie does defend that back corner booth.
Well, I think that first shot was actually off target anyway. Look towards the crossbar, which NRG do have a little bit of a habit of hitting more often than not. Joyo wants to go for the challenge, does get it. NRG have had this offense for so long. What can they create? Beast Mode drops down. It's Archie to scoop away the danger.
I mean, just unbelievable saves from GK all tournament long. Now they're into offense. It's been a while. Been pushed back. Between counterattacks, they have had some short stints next to the NRG goal, but huge clear coming through from Beast Mode. Backs up that GK defense.
GK just have not had the opportunity to send a second man. There's no support on these plays. Back corner, Atomic leaves it. Daniel takes over, straight to Papavoli. First time to go for an outplay. Gets the player, looks for two. Just not quite on the board, and that's dangerous.
No
Archie.
way.
Is he going to go psycho? No, just
Barely
get
made
rid
it.
of it.
I mean, there's been some insane 50-50s that have just gone flying towards goals in this game. One towards GK's net, there have been about 2 or 3 towards NRG's net. Here comes Oli again, who's having the best tournament of his Rocket League career. What an unexpected sequence of events. GK, the true dark horse of the competition. Not just this competition, but so many that they've been in this year.
A quick reminder that they are grand finalists in the most recent LAN we've had. GK shouldn't be surprising people, but they still are. Joyo takes his time. First touch let him down, decides to go low. Looking for the follow, 0 boost, just fake the challenge, and Daniel clears long. Over 7 minutes now. No goals scored. This might be our first, but Beast Mode straight to the path of Archie.
And Archie's been there for GK a couple times now. When they needed him to buy some time. Oli's gone mid here towards Joyo. I don't think NRG expected that, but that was a bit of a risky pass to be making in that kind of pace. Insane defenses these teams have. So hard to score on. So tentative in game one.
Yeah, both teams just don't really want to pull the trigger just yet, as Oli and Archie almost collide into one another. I feel like this is something that really suits NRG though, as they go backboard. Too much work for Beast Mode, and Archie will clear. But this
Beast Mode
feels
and
like it's NRG's
Daniel
at
have
the
the
moment.
same preset.
GK need to start getting some flash and pizzazz into this game.
Yeah, this feels like an NRG 1-0 waiting to happen. We've seen plenty of those this year. They don't often win much, but they do win. Oh, a save! How is that stayed out? That looked like the NRG goal. Not yet.
And GK, once again, almost see it just glide into their goal. Now they've got one goalkeeper left. Archie clears, only into the infield.
Oh my goodness.
And a classy pass there from NRG.
Archie.
Clear by Archie, but look at the vision from Atomic. Finding beast mode in open space, so close to the goal. Beast mode slots it bottom left.
Well, we said game one, GK needed to make an impression. The impression is you've got very good defense. You're going to need to use a little bit less of that.
Yeah.
How many saves is that on the board that we just saw?
Crazy. I mean, we've got 6 saves for just Archie, but the whole team racking up 13 saves there. GK have had some insane saves this whole weekend, but they couldn't get enough. It was NRG's pressure that eventually caused them to cave. 15 shots to NRG in that first game, just 4 for GK. Now, GK are quite happy to do this. They were baiting in wildcard in their previous matchup. They are a very good counter-attacking team, but NRG do not overextend. You're not going to catch these guys out with counter-attacks. Maybe Falcons, if you can make the final, can fall prey to that. But GK have to fight for this midfield. They need to push NRG back if they want to have any chance to win a game here, never mind the series.
Yeah, it does feel like what we just saw from GK is tailor-made to work for NRG. If NRG could put together their favorite opposing play style, they would look at what we just had and go, yeah, more of that, please, because we can just slowly press forward. We don't need to take risks. We don't have to overcommit. We don't have to really get all that flashy, but we will eventually score.
Yeah, just keep taking shots, keep sealing boosts away, and eventually the goal will come. But let's see if GK can respond. Will it just be more NRG ball? That's the style that they want to be playing. Doyle with an early opportunity, but he does not get involved where the ball gets cleared.
NRG, rinse and repeat. Do that again. Goes perfect.
Oh.
Joyo dances around with the ball. Archie takes the shots. Took a little bit too long, and NRG have recovered all their players. Now we go to the ceiling. Daniel with support. You can always see NRG, the communication is just so quick. They know who's supposed to be going for it. Joyo looking to just try and provide that little bit of magic, but just can't get that first touch to allow him to really wield the wand.
Oh, big dunk by Daniel. Joyo, heavy first touch, but he gets back to it. Archie skims it to the corner. They're, really using a ton of boosts here, GK, to try and get some offensive pressure going. That to me is the clear difference between these two teams. Boost efficiency. NRG have plenty. And look at this from Daniel, from Beast Mode, sorry. Not used to seeing Daniel in the Octa this weekend. I just think every time I see one, it must be him.
Yeah, that car is for Beast Mode only.
Angle has only again tried to find the car. Best offense that we've seen from GK so far. Now they've got to try and get back.
That is mostly in
NRG.
Fennec.
And this thing is NRG happy to play. Oh my goodness, wait, that might just be in as Beast Mode. Gets himself into position just in time. 6.5 minutes of Rocket League played. 6.5 minutes since GK have had a goal. Looking for something, looking to try and break NRG open. Infield, that's far too close to Atomic.
NRG just communicates so well in defense. They just don't double commit. They don't waste boost. You can see, even for the extended periods of pressure, the short extended periods of pressure, I might add, that GK get, NRG are doing fine. They are comfortable on boost. Maybe the ball's near their goal, maybe it's in the danger area, maybe there's a shot coming, but they seem to be always ready.
Shot straight down the middle towards Beast Mode. Joyo, be a heck of a read if he could get it. Realized pretty quickly that he could not. Archie goes to the ceiling. Has he got any support? Joe's on the way. And now Oli's by himself, but NRG not too quick on the counter. Another 0-0. GK looking better in this game though. A couple of demos on the third man, and this actually might open up now for GK. They're not going to be challenged for a little bit. Joyo's got some time against the respawning Daniel. And GK, they're getting moments where they have clear possession of the ball. They can't do anything with it.
Well, the pre-jump attempt there. Looks like NRG are starting to get comfortable today. That's a bad sign if you're a GK fan. Reminder that if GK lose, this will be the first ever RLCS World Final without a European team, without a European player. MENA have been the main characters this season, but NRG forever involved. Once again, GK cannot find a way through. NRG are threatening the counter.
Reminder as well, the NRG org. Different players, 1-1 when it comes to their grand final appearances, Season 5 and Season 8. Imagine how it's like for your organization to have a rubber match when it comes to grand finals. Another re-jump there from Atomic, but that pass is nowhere near him. Archie does cover. Joyo again. He's the first one onto a lot of these. If he can just sort that first touch out, they might get something better from these.
You know, they're afraid to commit with everybody because boost is such a premium in this matchup. GK can't seem to, you know, hold on to 20-ish boost. Just a little bit to recover with. Give the third man confidence to move in. NRG do not have that issue.
Oh,
so
close.
close to a goal again, but the crossbar saves GK.
I think we've seen the crossbar hit more often than we've seen goals in the last hour of Rocket League. Drops down.
What
Joyo
about
doesn't want to go for it. They're going to have to commit at some point. GK seems
That should be a goal.
terrified of them all in.
Nice
That's
shot.
on. Beast Mode has got his second.
Perfect shooting from Beast Mode. Atomic mid. Beast Mode waiting for it. And how about that for a shot? Archie, one of the best goalkeepers in the world, could not save it.
You have to put two Archies back to back and they might just barely get to the ball. Still nothing for GK Esports. 9+ minutes of Rocket League. Held to 1-0. Right now they're being held to another one. Daniel goes backboard. Archie should have it. But it's just clear and hope right now for a lack of boost, a lack of confidence. Name it what you will. Beast Mode doesn't lack any confidence.
Oh.
And why would you?
Yeah, but it's gonna be a no Europe Grand Finale first time ever.
Well, it was almost just Beast Mode by himself initially. Atomic comes in, barrels through the goalkeeper. GK completely stuck in the mud as NRG take a 2-0 advantage.
It's just not there at the moment for the Europeans. Joyo, set, Archie gets there
Oh,
first.
Archie strikes.
And most importantly, they've got 27 seconds to work with.
The kickoff strat into the pinch pass mid. That is an insane pass by Joyo to keep that controlled enough that Archie can get there, but also get it across past the defenders. Still though, one more to go.
And another kickoff play. Oli.
Oh, the fake kickoff.
Oh, it's a nothing touch, but they might still be able to scramble for something here. Oli on 0 boost. Is that an overcommit? Archie scampering on back, but it is an overcommit. They couldn't get everyone back in position. They tried, but the missed touch from Joyo just set off the domino effect.
Yeah, Archie a bit worried about getting beat there. He's trying to block the shot that didn't really come his way. He centers it. And look at the speed Atomic got up with. 13 seconds to go. Kickoff strat needed from GK, or it will be NA's NRG. Going 2-0 up in the series. Joyo has to score quickly here.
To the corner, but it doesn't seem like GK have got anything on the board. As yet, the time has run out. NRG halfway to the grand finals.
And this looks like exactly the type of series that they've been winning in their entire tenure as a team. The 2 years these guys have been together on G2 and now NRG. When they can keep a nice controlled series, everybody moving around, grabbing boost, feeling comfortable, finding space, that's where they do their best work. Now, they've been criticized in the past for lacking that commitment, the willingness to take those risks that will sometimes be needed against world-class opposition. But against GK and against GK's style of Rocket League, this is working perfectly. I mean, NRG, they're tailor-made for this.
The thing is if you ask GK, all right, who do you want to play in this semi-final? There wasn't exactly a good option here for them. They'll take what they're given, and they're also taking a timeout. So what do you change here? We've seen GK throughout the year, obviously underdogs in this matchup. From the 10 minutes that we've seen, they've had 1 goal. What would you change?
Well, I like the kickoff strats from GK, creating a bit of chaos, you know, trying to get NRG out of their comfort zone. But you can't rely on only kickoff strats to do that. They need to find ways to make this game a bit more chaotic. If there's one thing Joyo does well, if there's one thing GK as a team do well, it's improvising. So if they can get this game to be a bit more random, that favors them, in my opinion. But NRG, with an early 2-0 lead, all the experience they've got, are going to probably see that coming. They're going to know that GK are going to try and catch them out of position with some rush challenges, with some fakes, trying to get this flow to change in any way, shape, or form.
The only good news out there right now, and it is pure hopium, I feel, Because for GK, you look at this NRG team, and when it comes to World Championships, when it goes wrong, it really starts to go wrong. You need to start having that rollover period, make them start to doubt in themselves. Because we did see it, World Championship last year, obliterated BDS in game 1.
Yeah.
And then just, it fell off, the wheels completely fell off after that.
Yeah.
They need to convince this NRG squad that it might happen again.
Oh, it's going to be tough to convince them. I mean,
you need to smash it.
With all their losses that they have suffered, NRG have learned so much. They've grown as a team. They've tried to make the necessary tweaks to improve. And they've become a terrifyingly consistent team as a result. Now let's see what GK have got cooked up for game 3. It's a fake kickoff into the sidewall from Archie, but we will just end up back in midfield play where NRG have looked comfortable.
I mean, it's Archie yet again. Wants to pass, but his passing option's gone. Demoed. NRG looking confident. Looking like the heir apparent, apparently, to that second grand final spot, and they've got a shot on target. We're straight back to where we were in games 1 and 2. NRG are swarming. Looking to try and find that first goal. How do you get out of it if you're GK? You need to try and find a 50. That one's not it. Did you leave it for
What a save.
mode? And Oli miraculously keeps it out.
Crazy save from Oli. Beast Mode rifled that ball to the backboard as he set up the double. No delay on the play whatsoever. I mean, there's no question, GK can make great saves. They can hold on for long periods of time in defense, but like we keep saying, NRG are not going to overextend. It's not what they do. They just put you in this position and keep you there. It's up to you to break free. GK just can't find a way to do it.
It's a very old school style of Rocket League. Hold on to that midfield. Deny the boosts. Create what you can as Oli looks to redirect. Now Tomek sees it out on the counter now. Joyo, very low boost. He would have liked the Psycho. He would have liked a couple of things in this grand finals, but NRG are not providing any of them. Beast Mode, everything he does just seems so dangerous.
You can clearly see the main difference between how these two teams defend is momentum. GK don't have any. They're grinding to a halt a lot. That really limits their counter-attacking threats. Whereas NRG, when they defend, they're all keeping their supersonic speeds. Even if you're getting outplayed, they're ready for a pass from a teammate behind. Speaking of, nice little fake attempt there from GK. But NRG more than ready for that. And now, here we go the other direction. Chance and again, it's perfect.
Slot.
You've seen the difference here in class. NRG want to go back to back. Denied too many times. And they look in prime form for it at the moment. GK have got nothing. They've got a goal, but they haven't got answers. They haven't got ideas. And right now, they might not have a hope against the energy of this
Why not play game? I did play a little while ago. Just keep playing in between games.
For them and for their fans.
Just wanted to watch RLCS today.
Sniping the crossbar. They're not playing crossbar chat. Yeah, so let's cut that bit out. Let's pretend that didn't happen. They're shooting the ball really well, I promise.
Wow.
Alright, got in the bar on that play. 2-0 for Beast Mode.
So it's gonna be NRG versus Falcons grand finale.
NRG have got their sights firmly set on the grand finals. And for GK, I mean, this is all about, you just got to get the next goal. One more against them, heads will drop. And we saw from the offense that GK had, it's just, they get one shot, and then they have to go back. NRG get 12.
Yeah, it's just not the same volume. And there's really no serious pressure being put on NRG here. It's kind of fake pressure from GK where they're, you know, putting the ball near the net, but there's so many cars in the way of it. There's so many challenges lined up one after another.
No way. No way, Oli. Oh my goodness.
That's one way to do it.
Such a great play.
You can't get the ball past the challenges by passing to teammates. Why not the ceiling?
That's beautiful. And it's necessary. Oli provides the spark.
Crazy from Oli. What a goal.
Can GK now take that spark, turn it into a fire, and burn down NRG's hopes of a grand finals? Atomic off the wall. Just so smooth every time. Joyo's not getting to it. Oli's not getting to it. 3-1.
And the striking's looking good again. Atomic.
What a shot,
With
but
a brilliant first touch. Joyo decided to turn. maybe it would have been better to just continue on forward there, but again, boost is so low for GK. They're afraid to leave each other isolated in defense. They can't cover all the angles Energy are threatening.
It's another fake kickoff. Energy just seemingly happy to play those as well. GK just can't quite find that second phase. They can get the ball over to Oli when he's waiting for it, but what comes next after that? Oli now in net. Clears it into Joyo. Had a few of these positions. Can he create something from it? He's passed a few as Archie drops it. Oli's next. But Daniel beats him in the foot race. Joyo tries to keep that play going. GK seem to realize they can't let this offense go. They've got to just send cars, throw limbs, do what you can.
Oh, this is a counter again. Daniel fakes it. Beast mode with the credit for the goal. Off of Joyo's reset, Beast mode just slams it on net, gets demoed, and Daniel running interference. I think he might have bumped Oli there as well.
North America looking like they will stand on top this year. Europe on the verge of the first time ever, no players, no teams in the World Championship Grand Finals. And the way we're going right now, it would need a miracle for that to change.
Absolutely. I mean, coming in and out of the timeout, no clear difference with how GK.
Bye, Mr. Bad Boy.
The double
Have a good one, bro.
Takes a teammate
Oh,
out of the game, but
are we actually going to come back?
mid for the third. That touch is insane. Joyo didn't see it coming. But
Good
they
for
had Oli in reserve, and they're within 2 goals. Still though, I'm not seeing anything that would suggest a comeback's happening.
It would take some help from NRG. As we do see the bot kick off this time, and Beast Mode somehow has got that covered. That is unbelievable. Oli, I think, wanted Daniel's car. Didn't quite get it. Archie, good challenge win. Oli on his way up, but again, they just always have each other's backs. Never leave one or the other out to dry. Joyo looking for a pre-jumping Archie. Daniel's on the way over to it, and it's a misread there on the approach from Oli. Time running out, and they're looking down and needing a reverse sweep.
Oh, it's something that they've done before. It's something that I'm sure they will believe in themselves to do again, but against Energy in this form, playing their own brand of Rocket League, GK have not put Energy out of their comfort zone. This is NRG's style that they want to play.
Good. Last chance for
play it without any difficulty.
It's comfortable. 5 minutes away. And the timeout has already been used from GK. They have now got to figure this out on the field. I think it was a bit better towards the end. Once they realized this game is as good as gone,
Well, yeah,
they just started throwing everything.
Once they're getting
honestly, yeah, strategies need to go out the window here. You just got to try and outplay them, because whatever this, it's not going to work.
Yeah, I think that right now we're just seeing a difference in efficiency when it comes to movement. And whereas NRG are able to put seriously threatening counterattacks on the board, GK can't do that. They're not keeping up their defensive momentum, like I previously mentioned. And that just means that NRG can swarm them. They can just push them back and eventually wait for that mistake to happen. Now, the crazy thing here is that NRG in this matchup are not the crowd favorites. The crowd seems to be, you know, on and off GK supporters throughout the weekend, just against them when they played wildcard.
Yeah.
But if NRG make the final, I think the crowd's going to be on their side, because I cannot see the crowd back in Falcons at all.
Getting in now to game number 4. Is Europe about to bow out? Or can somehow, some way, GK make believers out of us? But everyone in the arena and everyone at home. Oh, no NRG playing like this at the moment.
Well, great reaction by Archie and a good follow-up as well. That was almost a disaster. Could still be beast mode with the double tap backwards towards Daniel. He's going to fake it out for Atomic. Oh, insane save by Joyo. The ball's still on the goal line though. They finally get rid of it.
And Archie wants a 50. Nobody able to provide to him. Instead, his car is wiped off the field. Sent to the scrap heap. Now Joyo's turn. Good 50 from him. Recovers
What?
it.
What? Pro made Daniel own goal.
Well, with no cross and you don't have any time to process if that's on target or not. Daniel's thinking, oh, maybe it's in, I better hit that near post. Can't get enough on it, puts it into his own net. But with that happening so quickly, I don't blame him for just trying to keep that in the near post.
Turbo Season 5's looking at him just going, yeah, it doesn't feel great, does it? Well, take them out you can if you're GK. You're going to need a lot more of them. Archie, off the wall. First time NRG have trailed in this series. That was going to change anything for quite some time. They'll just continue to play their way. It's a booming clear. Oli off the backboard. Can't go too much further with it. That's backboard again, and a much needed touch there from Archie. This is what NRG do. You've been put in the vortex. GK looking to try and find a way out.
This is exactly what NRG need to, the last piece that we need to prove. For me to truly believe that they can go up against Falcons and match them is, can they win this one from behind? They've been having it easy in this match, thanks to their own good play. But sometimes NRG play their best Rocket League from behind. They always play their best Rocket League at the end of tournaments. Slow starters, yes, but Champ Sunday, this is where they thrive.
Atomic off the wall. Daniel in the background, he's just lurking. Might be tempted by this ball, he certainly is. Off towards the ceiling. Reset from the ceiling and immediately backs away from the play. As that one's on target, Oli. Much required save on that ball. Half the game left to play. Left over to beast mode. Wants to take Oli on the 50 and Oli crushes through.
NRG have got time. They're starting to build that attack though. Another boost seal comes through. They've taken both of them, and again, GK are completely starved. NRG creating the chance and taking it.
It was messy. Archie misses. Oli couldn't recover. One of them's bumped as well. GK had the lead and watch it vanish.
Thank you, Sean. Yeah, thanks.
A very, very silly process.
How are you, by the way?
Oli looking to try and put them back in the lead. Backboard.
I'm actually gonna go after this series.
How's Joyo's turn?
Oh, nice Musty.
My goodness, if we could have a high jump competition for those Musties, I think he'd be winning it.
True.
For all of the creativity and for all the flair, it accomplishes nothing against the disciplined defense of NRG. Oli off the ceiling. He's blocked while trying another impossible shot. GK want to have any chance here. They cannot panic. They lost their lead, but they're still in this game.
It seems like GK's strategy here is just to get a little bit weird with it. Catch NRG in a way that they're not expecting. I'm not entirely sure there is a way that NRG aren't expecting, but hey, GK are the ones I've got to try and find out. They'll be the scientists. It's Daniel. Good 50 from him. Joy's going to leave it for a teammate.
Setup and
Archie's low boost.
streaming higher quality from now. More fun.
At this point in the series, it's been part of what they've just had to deal with the entire time.
Good for you.
As we might very well be. Next goal, sending NRG to the grand finals. Joyo only as far as Daniel. He's at a boost. Atomic's waiting. Goes back.
No way.
Top ends.
No way.
What a snipe by Atomic.
What is that shot by Atomic?
With the aerial fake. Just let GK hit the ball for free.
तो नहीं आ रहा भाई
in the top corner.
2-1. And Hopium turns to Copium. Might be Nopium. GK.
बिग गोल से जीत रहे हैं जी के सही को.
For NRG.
Oh, Joyo with a skip. It's into the crossbar. Oli's there with the fake, but again, NRG are covering the option. Even when GK are trying to catch them by surprise, NRG see it coming.
Back out, Oli, there again. Just a swarm, a wall of orange cars that you've got to get through to take these shots. Oli out to Joyo. Into the corner, this might be playable here. Joyo again. Oli would have liked to have run onto that shot, but Joyo seemed to claim it. 40 seconds.
Oh my
and
god.
Europe staring down the barrel of elimination.
Bro, they're just playing without
NRG
boost.
is going through the motions, continuing to apply the pressure. More boost steals, more pace about the pitch. They tried to make their second grand final in a row for RLCS World Championships.
And the Falcons might have been expecting to have a little bit more of a break here. If it keeps going this way, Atomic off the backboard, Oli will clear. 10 seconds and GK, they need to find the ball.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of boost. It's been the story of their series
It's a
so
GG
far.
for GK.
Archie's bumped one, but clear it goes.
Unless...
GK need to keep it up. They won't.
Yeah,
Europe,
GG.
obliterated, decimated, eliminated. MENA versus North America in the grand finals.
EU, EHU. 2 grand finals in a row.
EU.
And a clean performance from NRG. Stylistically, they were perfect for this. They had the consistency that we expect from them, but today, clearly they've been preparing well. They've been in the training packs. They've been hitting up the striker training, because I saw a lot of top corner shots, maybe 1 or 2 crossbars, but that's fine. Those could be good passes. But a lot of top corner shots for NRG. Even KC, wildcard, a lot of teams struggling with their shooting today. NRG in the past struggling with that. You know, the fact that I'm seeing those goals go in, they're taking the chances that they're creating. Are they ready to take that next step?
It is a 3rd World Championship Grand Final for Atomic. He's 0-2.
Crazy.
A chance to right those wrongs. We all remember what happened last year, the heartbreaking way that Game 6 went down.
And a close grand final as well. I mean,
a very close grand final.
We don't often get close grand finals in RLCS history. A 4-2 loss is a pretty good effort from NRG last time around. Of course, they're going to want to go one better, but now that they're into the final, I think they're going to love that they've got Falcons.
They might very well be the crowd favorites for it. They march on. They march through Europe.